Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to Minecraft, Modern Minecraft. Um, so some information. I have been streaming this on my alt channel, just another group of friends with my friends, and that's where I usually do streams and stuff and post videos that have everything to do with my friend group. But I thought this time I'd do like one stream on my main channel, just so a few more people know about it, and hopefully I get some more audience interaction because I love chatting with people. So there will be a lot of progress here, like this is my base and whatnot. If you want to see how I made all this stuff, you can find the archives over on the other channel, which will be linked in the description. But I'm just going to be going around and continuing to work on my base. None of my friends are online right now, but I would not be surprised if a few of them bopped in this evening. Because we all have stuff to do and stuff to work on. So right now, if you're not familiar, I'm working on the Applied Energistics 2 mod and getting a matter energy system running with the ability to auto-craft things, which is what this sucker is. So yeah, I'm going to be working on that, and we'll see how it goes. So let's see. Last I left off, I left these things running. I'm guessing it ran out of silicon because it always runs out of silicon. Alright. So the next thing I actually need from an auto-crafting system, that right there is a molecular assembler grid that can craft things. It can do like standard crafting procedures, but what I need is a processing machine. Basically, that if like you're making something that's kind of like your hands, and the thing I'm trying to make is like the brain that tells it what to do, which is what this here is. It's half done. I need the rest of the pieces. And I am currently like fully equipped with like a jetpack and long fall boots from Portal, so that I don't take fall damage. And we have the equivalent exchange mod installed, so with this I can basically just purchase any of these for stored value. Let's see. So basically, I need to just wait until these suckers are done, don't I? Let's get some more silicon going, right? Yeah. There's always going to be that one resource that I just never have enough of, isn't there? Let's see. Ah, I see. Silicon is not the limiting factor right now. Do I have any more things? So I'm going to need like a gajillion logic processors. Let me go get some more gold. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to remove that. Throw that in. We'll pull out this, we're going to pull out that, and we need the logic press. There we go, that'll run. Okay. So that's running. I really can't wait until I've... The first thing I'm going to do for auto-crafting is make it so I can auto-craft these. Because once I can auto-craft these, I can make more of these, and I can make more auto-crafting. So it's kind of like a circular progression, but like once you get there, it's really great. And then I can use this equivalent exchange thing with like chests like these, which will just auto-craft whatever, to manually just generate whatever I want, which is pretty great. Meanwhile, I also need more magic. This over here is the Britannia mod. I've slowly been building up. Basically, this is flower magic, and I've slowly been building my arsenal of magic stuff from this. I should make a Sojourner Sash. This might be a bad idea. Air, earth. I have those. Air. I'm an idiot. I made way too much mana stuff. Oops. I need leather. This is a bad idea by all accounts, because now I'm going to move super fast. How happens if I fly? Yeah. Yep, so I can now move ridiculously fast. I feel like next time I do this, I'm just going to overshoot it by a lot. Alright, so that's going. I need a bigger magical flower. What do we got? Generating. Alright, ooh, Rose Arcana is not a bad idea. Thermalili's probably what I'm going to go for, because getting fire and earth. I just used those up. Wonderful. Anyway, yeah, so basically I need a better way to generate mana, but I feel like I can do that faster once I get the ME system, because I can have this thing just constantly output lava, which will be eaten by the fire flower thing. So, how are we coming? Good. Let's get this going. How's this? More. More. And stone. Alright. Can I start making pieces? Because I don't need, like, the really complicated stuff. Yeah, so this. We're gonna dump all that in there. Add those as well. And we'll put these in here as well. This. How many of these can I make? 16? It's limited by the redstone. There's our quartz glass. So we can make a lot of these. So how many of these do I need? So I kind of want to do 4K components to start. So 13 of these. So 13 times 3 is 39. 10 more. 8, 9, 10. Go. One of these. 13. Cool. We'll start with that. So this is a really nice big unit, but I kind of want to do 2 units, because basically the bigger the unit you have, the bigger a crafting job you can do. It needs, so these coprocessors here allow it to craft multiple pieces at once, and then the storage units allow it to do kind of layered crafting, like if you have something with multiple crafting steps, like if like iron ore, I had like iron ore that I ground into iron dust and then smelted into iron ingots for double the output. That's 2 steps. So I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna split these. There's a slight problem with this plan, but only slight. Alright, so I've already forgotten what this has that this doesn't. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Now we need to connect these. There's my smart cable. There we go. We now have 2 units hooked up to the system. Give this a moment to figure itself out. Should be 1 line on here, 1 line on here, yep. And then 2 lines on there, which there are. We're good to go. Those are now hooked up. Alright. Next, we need to automate this. This must be automated, like, no question. We're out of silicon, aren't we? We're not? We're out of redstone. Intriguing. Alright. So, what we can do... Trying to figure out how to automate this. Basically, I do it with a chest, 3 filters, 3 of these transfer nodes, 1 of these, 4 of these transfer. No, because I can use the import bus. Speaking of which, I do want an import bus. Cool, so we got the import bus, now we need an interface. This. Cool. Throw this stuff in here for now. Throw away this book for now. Okay, so now I need to, this one's gonna be hard. These can be crafted, right? Acceleration cards? Crafted, these can be crafted. All right, what I actually need is an ME drive. This. Oh, those are a bit pricey, aren't they? Need more iron of all things. That's plenty. All right, so now we need... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we need storage housing. All right, those will do for now. This will give us basic storage. Where do I want my server? We'll start with it right here. Right, that'll connect that, and then we'll just throw these in here. There we go. Basic storage. We'll upgrade that later. Going to my mic settings, you can hear the helicopter flying by. How are we doing on power? We're fine. Alright. What am I out of? Silicon? Yep. Silicon. So now we have basic storage, which means we can put things in here. I'm gonna start storing this stuff. So as long as I don't add too terribly much, it shouldn't matter. And the rest of that. I'll add these. Okay. Alrighty. I'll add the rest of this too. Yeah, it's gonna need more redstone. Yeah, as long as I don't get like way overboard on the amounts, it should hold everything just fine. What are these? I might have to build some of those later. Those look pretty cool. Alright. It's almost nighttime. Come on, there we go. Alright. There we go. So now I need blank patterns. These. Okay, so what does it require? Certus quartz, iron, and this. That should be everything I need. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be plenty for now. I really need to make a crafting terminal. The wrong one. This one. Alright. So first things first. Right. We need to actually put the thing on there. Okay. So, cool. Next. Cool, so we can now craft those. Next. Most of this I don't really care about crafting. We really just need to get these components auto-crafting is the thing. Waiting for server. And Brandon has joined the game. Come on. Please don't crash. There we go, finally. Alright, so yeah, alright, yeah, we need more silicon, which is being processed. There we go. We are currently making gold, which we are almost out of. I'll need more of the diamond ones. We'll be needing that eventually, but not yet. So. I need more inscribers. That's the next thing. How many do I need? I need at least 4. I kind of want 6. Hey, Brandon.
Hey. How you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
I'm gonna make my life easy and do this. Ah!
Wait, what happened?
I tried making my life easy, and I lost connection to the server.
I've also lost. What did you do?
I tried making a pattern for an inscriber. Wait, it kicked you too?
Yes.
Oh, please don't crash the server. Server closed. Oh, gosh. I swear if I can't autocraft.
Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, boy. We're this close to greatness. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. I don't really have anything to say or talk about. And chat looks dead. So, at this point, we're just waiting. Let's see. Alright, so once I get the inscribers up and running, I need to figure out how to automate them. Which I can definitely do with transfer nodes, which I should also make a blank pattern for. Which require ingredients that probably aren't in the ME system, but that I can put in the ME system pretty easily. Yep, the first things I'm going to want to make auto-crafting for is pieces of the ME system, and hopefully the inscriber... Oh, gosh. Do I risk trying to make the blank pattern again? I don't think I should. I should just make 6 more inscribers. It's not that hard. You know what? I should make a crafting terminal, and then I can just make them from the ME system without the blank pattern. Hi. Welcome back. Server going back up?
Yeah, the server was restarting.
Yep, that takes like 5 minutes.
So what happened?
Okay, so you know those things on my base, right, that make little components for the ME system, the inscribers?
Yeah.
They look kind of like boxes with an open middle.
Mm-hmm.
So with an ME system, you can do auto crafting, but to do so, you need like a processor to think about what it's crafting. You need the assembler or whatever assembly to actually craft it. And I have both of those. And then what you need is a blank pattern to tell it how to make it. Like, this arrangement of items makes this item. And so basically it's really easy. You just align the stuff in a crafting grid and hit go, and it makes it. And I tried making a blank... I tried assigning a pattern to the inscriber because I need 6 more inscribers. And it, as soon as I clicked the pattern out of the machine, the server crashed. So I likely will not be making that pattern. It's not one I terribly need anyway. I need 6 more inscribers just for auto-crafting purposes.
I mean, do you want to try again when you hop back on just to see if it was that?
Yeah, but if it fails, it's another 5 minutes of waiting for the server to restart. I mean, I just need 6 more of them, and then I probably won't need to craft them ever again. Do they have an EMC value? I need to check that. If they have an EMC value, I technically don't need to craft any. One of these days, the server will boot back up. Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, before I mean, obviously I've just hopped on, but what I was last working on was just basically progressing in Mistcraft.
That's good. It's really nice when we work on different mods and then when we're like dipping into another one that someone else is in, we can just borrow resources and make a huge progress leap.
Yeah. Only unfortunate thing is, like, I found that I don't think we can make the Tome of Knowledge, like, on the Sky Factory server.
Oh, from Thaumcraft?
Yeah. Actually, I think the Tome of Knowledge came from Thaumic Tinkerers or something.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, what was it called? It was Thaumic, it might have been Thaumic Tinkerer. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that I saw that mod on the mod list. So, we shall see. Booting up the server, it'll load in eventually. Here we are. Do I have the pattern? Can I open this? I can. We're not going to do that. It does have an EMC value. Hold the phone. Get rid of that. Cancel my appointments. Does that have an EMC value? No. But this does.
So does that solve your problem?
Yeah, I can just eat 6 more of these. Perfect. Forgot my jetpack was on. Oops. Alright, so we're definitely going to want extras of all 4 of these. I already have 2 of them. Just this one and this one. So these 2. This is a very easy thing to do. So basically we're going to do that. Oh. Okay. This requires a lot of material then.
Wait, what does?
Copying presses. Oh, I also need the acceleration cards. I'll do that later. I'm willing to do it slow at first if it's automated. Okay, now the real question is how to do this. So we need 4 of these. So we need import buses. How many? I can do this with 1 import bus if I'm smart about it. Because we need these. That needs a chest, stone, and cable. So we grab this. We need a chest, we need stone. That's weird. The pattern wasn't coded. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. We're good. Okay. We in business.
Oh dear. Oh. I should probably
Sweet. Alright.
Oh, this is not good.
What's wrong?
So, last night, while messing with Thaumcraft, I opened up a tear in the fabric of reality right behind my house, or right behind my factory.
That's really not good.
And it, slowly grew. It sort of dove into like one of the support beams of the building. And I just came outside, and it's like, oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, that's cool. Then I noticed something. In front of my base, I noticed that there was a separate tear in reality. It's like, ooh. And then on the other side of the front, there was another one. Ooh. And I found 2 more in the back. 5 more. Or 3 more. There are at least 5 tears in reality around my factory.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh. And I'm saying at least because I don't know if there are any more yet.
Oof. Come on. Good. Alright. This one. Okay. Do it. Cool. All right. We are in luck. I'm actually going to move this up there. Cool. We need 4 of these. We need glass. Alright. I'm gonna need to build a factory space for this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Cool. Alright, this is all temporary stuff, but I really need a permanent area. Before I go doing something stupid like this, let me get some glowstone. We're also gonna want at least 2 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Coolio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Coolio. Nifty. What's that achievement for? Golems?
Yes.
Nifty.
I need him for, researching a living construct. And now, I've got special goggles. You wanna know what these goggles let me do?
See magic?
they let me see that I actually have 6 tears in reality around my base.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's really bad. Is there a way to fix the tears in reality? Without creative mode?
Maybe. Wait, what?
Without creative mode?
Oh, yeah. There are ways to close them in Thaumcraft. I don't know what that way is. From what I've heard, it does take, it is, quite a bit of head. So, I probably won't be able to close these anytime soon. So what's most likely going to happen is that they're going to reach their critical point, and then they'll close.
What's critical point do?
It basically causes it to release some sort of chaotic effect before closing.
Aren't they gonna make more if you only made one to begin with?
No, tears in reality only really open up if the flux in the area exceeds a certain threshold.
Ah, so the flux has died down. Could tears in reality create flux?
I don't believe so. I believe the tears in reality absorb the flux. Though the more they absorb, the bigger they get. AKA, the more chaotic the effect is whenever they burst.
I see.
If you're interested, you can come by and check it out.
That sounds interesting. I kinda don't.
Oh. I mean, it's nothing fatal. You can see all the other stuff I've got here.
Maybe I'll drop by. Right now I'm
these-
digging out my factory space. This is now 10 high.
All these tainted animals.
Oh.
Flux flu. Well, not anymore.
Oops. Alright, this should be a workable space, but I think I want it a little bit deeper. A little bit more this way, too. Alright, next objective. We need power down here. Like, the good kind of power. We need more cryo-stabilized flux ducts. I need to automate that. Well, darn.
Whoa, something just hit me. Oh, pink butterfly things. Okay, that works.
Forgot, I can't automate this because the forward-facing thing. Whatever. Anyway. That's right. I'm wearing the Sojourner sash now. I have a increased step height. Oh. Right. What mod is this? This is a custom mod pack. Sorry if you posted a while back. Haven't been checking quite as frequently. But yeah, this mod pack is based on Feed the Beast Revelations, with some extra stuff thrown in. Do. You're not done yet. Is this mod confusing? Not really. Because, like, all the stuff I'm doing, I've done before in other mod packs. Like, right now, because, like, the mod pack is a collection of mods. And, like, a lot of mod packs have mods in common. So the one I'm working on right now is Applied Energistics 2, which is a mod I've used many times before in other mod packs. So
I could see it being a bit overwhelming at first if you
yeah,
join
absolutely.
in having no idea what to do.
Okay. So. Okay, yes, that pulls out the side. Good to know. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll start with the inscribers right here. Silicon, logic, engineering. No.
How do you spell Spire?
Spire, S-P-I-R-E.
Oh, okay.
My hammer's nice, but it feels not durable enough for my taste. Nap time. Special items you'll never see in basic Minecraft. I mean, they've added some stuff to basic Minecraft, like ender chests, I believe, were in a common mod before they got added to Minecraft, and they work differently in the mod, because I'm pretty sure like this mod has ender chest, which is basically, instead of like a personal inventory across all ender chests, it's one inventory across all ender chests of the same pattern combination. Right, I need power down there. Wait, no, these will be connected to the ME system. That'll power them, right? No, they won't, because the interfaces are connected to the ME system. Can I connect these to the ME system? I need to try that. I can try that right now. It does connect to the ME system. Wait. So the new question is, does that power it? The answer is I'm unable to tell right now because I don't have anything left to craft. Darn it. Anyways, for the time being, I can power these with the ME system. But I'll need a different channel.
Okay.
Gosh, this is so inefficient, but I'll touch it up later.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
Where are you?
Yes. What's up?
I don't see you. Like, are you not at your base at the moment?
I'm at my base.
or-
What's up?
I just wanted to show you something I was working on.
Blast. That's 8 channels. No? These don't count as channels. That's only 4 channels. Hi, what's up?
Alright, come up here.
You better not blow up my mountain.
No. Shoot fire now.
Cool.
Oh, sorry.
You can't catch me on fire. I'm wearing a pyroclast pendant. You can hurt me with it? Oh, you can't even hurt me with it.
I'm getting poisoned.
I don't know what's causing that.
Okay, so it's not by contact with your armor.
Vengeful. I have Vengeful helmet and leggings. I wonder if that does it.
Now, normally you need the research to craft this, but if I just hand this to you, are you able to fire from it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nifty. Anyways.
Just gonna be working on a supercomputer.
Do what?
Computer stuff.
Yeah, I'm currently working on auto crafting.
Be nice once it's all set up.
Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. I'm very close to my first auto crafting system.
Now, don't you still have to kind of enter everything manually that you want to be able to automatically craft at some point?
Yeah, I do have to tell it how to craft the stuff, but once I do, it can do it just fine. My gosh, that's
This-
slow, but it works.
Okay, this isn't good.
Oh, what?
You know, I said that I saw that there were 6 tears of reality around my factory.
How many tears in reality are there now?
Well, no, there's 7, but there's one reason why I didn't see the 7th one. I didn't look up.
Ah. Well, that isn't good.
The top floor of my the roof of my factory is corrupted.
That's not good at all. It's like, what am I doing? I need these. These. Gold, diamond. So I need one of those. One of these. Where are my purified crystals? I used all of them, didn't I? Let's see. Can you have pets like a dog or a cat? Yeah. What about the gears? I don't know what those do yet. Does that block act like a redstone? I'm not sure which block, because I'm bad at reading comments. Cool. So what we do is we go find out which of these is which. So that's the silicon press. So we put that here. This is the logic press. So we put this one here. This one is the calculation press. This one's the engineering press. It's the wrong one. Put that here. Now we see if it works. This process should be really slow. But, because basically what it has to do is it has to put, oh, it works. Yes, we're in business. Basically what it has to do is it will immediately place the Alright, we gotta automate this process at some point. So, gosh, I have so much to automate. I actually need to make a room for all of it. So basically, it will immediately, when I order it, put a gold in here. And then when that's in there, this will eventually pull it out and we'll eventually put it in the chest, which will eventually be sucked back into the system. So it'll take a minute, but it's automated now. So we're done with that one, we're done with that one, we're done with that one. The next one's going to be a little more complicated. Just a touch. All right. Using the proper tool for this. So how to do this? I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Yep, you need 5 of them. Makes sense. Yeah, there's basically no really easy way to do this. Come on. Please tell me this has an EMC value. Where is it? Where's my item filter? That's right, I gave my other one to you. Oh, right, these aren't done yet because that's not active. Boom. Perfect. Transfer nodes have an EMC value?
Yes.
Am I smart enough to... Nope. But I am now. Gosh, I wish I'd done that sooner. Alright. What does my Minecraft house look like? I don't have one. I don't have a house is the thing. Dang, these are cheap. Alright. We're also gonna need 3 filters. It's gonna have redstone. This one's gonna have silicon. Put this right Not even a dirt house? I mean, I technically have a dirt house. I have this, which is where my bed is. That's it. Yeah, come on. Fall. Do that. We want this to be facing this. That. There we go. That. We're gonna need to like sidestep this big. Oh, next trying to join. My crystal's done yet? Come on. They are wonderful. Great. Where are my calculation circuits?
Alright, well, the rift is still on my roof, but I have killed any corrupted living things up here, so any taints or anything on my roof should disappear over time.
That's good.
Unless that rift exploding will bring in more, but I'll worry about that later. I've got work to do.
Let's grab a calculation press. There we go. Okay, so this little contraption here should theoretically, and then if I do that, this is really jank, but it should work. This pattern is wrong. Because this pattern goes in here. What I need is this. Nope. Just one, please. There we go. Come on. Alright. So then in here, now we have this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So then in here, we need calculation. That's actually the wrong recipe. Alright, so now, get rid of those. Now with a redstone. There we go. I actually need to make one of these, okay. Are there any good custom bosses? There's a bunch. Botania has the Gaia Guardian. Draconic Evolution has the Chaos Guardian. There's some really hard endgame bosses, which is really cool. This one. Cool. Now we see if they work. Oh. All right. Oh. Whoops, I never finished this. There we go. That should come in. This doesn't have power! Let's remedy that real quick. There we go. There we go. Nifty. It'll work now. Cool. Alright, so I can throw all this stuff back in there. Is it my calculation press? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So we're making progress. Nifty. All right, so got that stuff sorted. I need more snowballs. Cool. So now we load this thing up with tons of resources. Oh, Nick's back. Cool. Cool. That'll go for a while. But the good news is I don't have to think about it, and that's the important thing. Because the real winners today were the me being able to be lazy. All right. Yeah. So now I really need power coming down here so I can do some other cool stuff. Need to replace this cable with a dense cable. Need to do some P2P panels. Engineering. Oh. Subscribers. Nifty. All right. So any more snow? Can't wait to automate all this crap, but I need so much stuff. Wait, I can copy these. If I remember correctly, yeah, I can copy these too. Let's replenish my EMC a little bit. If I have a second EMC tablet, will it is it like per person, or is it per tablet?
It's all client side.
Oh, cool. So if I make another tablet and put it somewhere else, I can access the same inventory.
Yep.
Nifty. All right. So how's my order coming? 60 scheduled. Okay. We're going to cancel that order, and we're going to do something else first. We're going to make acceleration cards. Because, good gracious, we need acceleration cards. Oh, we need sleep. We need sleep. Yay. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. After a slight update that was required, I am now on, and it's working.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Brandon, oh Brandon. My dear sweet friend.
Yes.
Could I trouble you to show me how to make those linking books again?
Yeah, sure. Come to my place right quick.
Which of these 4, 5? Should I not put any of the books here in your shack?
No.
Okay.
No. The mining world dimension.
I'm on my way.
I mean, unless you have a wormhole potion.
Are you at your base?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a lot of levels of experience, so I can make oh! That's cool.
Look at me.
I forgot you could make stands for... Wow, you look fashionable. If I start snatching... Words are hard. Your thing is full of blaze rods.
Yeah, like I said, if you forget about this for a bit, you could basically just, Also, I wanna show you something, Nick.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, that
What?
happened.
Alrighty, what am I? Wait, no. First. Book.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
chemical stuff. Oh, okay. That's great. Now can you show me how to make them?
Okay, yes. Alright, come over here. I'm probably gonna reorganize, but for now, this is my magic side of the room.
Oh, you fill it with... ink.
Yes.
Link
Ink and
panel
yes.
page. Ah.
And the link panel pages are what you need to both make books, or I mean, to both make linking books, which you just do by crafting with a piece of leather, or making books to different worlds, which you do by putting the linking page into the bookbinder,
Gotcha.
along with any other attribute pages you want to do. Sure, we can go to the top floor.
Oh, not what I was trying to do. I was just kind of looking at the elevator again. I do love your lanterns. There's a creeper stuck down there.
Yeah, he's not gonna get out.
Yeah, no, I have the same problem in the lighthouse. I got us. Ooh, you redecorated. I love the sign.
Excuse me.
Now, unfortunately, I have had a bit of a infestation ever since I started messing with magic. You might want to back up.
Ow.
If you look at the window there, that just came out of one of the latest rifts.
What is that?
Something that I need to destroy. Here, check this out. Wait. Sure, 5 coal work. Come up here, Nick.
Okay.
Okay. Do this.
Okay. Alright. So sorry for the fact that you're constantly taking damage. You are
Thank you.
taint poison.
So I gotta back up.
Maybe don't die over the edge.
Alright, you want to take a shot at it?
No.
Oh.
This is very distinctly... Brandon?
Yeah?
One, there's a rift down there.
Yeah, there's like 6 near ground level.
Oh yeah, I see 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them. Okay. Brandon, what is this?
Give me just a second. I need to get more coal.
It's the thing out on the lake. Oh, it's coolant.
Well, no,
You're
that's water.
Right, but you are literally just sucking it out of...
Oh yeah, I use that to get the automatic coolant by the reactor, and I've been using it to automatically refill my magical crucible.
That's pretty
And-
snazzy.
Also, if you want to, if you fly around the base of the volcano, you'll probably be able to find at least 6 different rift points.
Yeah, I'm noticing at least 5. That's a problem, buddy.
Eh. Wait, one just disappeared. Oh wait, no, there it is.
So you're sure that this little thermal generator of yours doesn't generate enough power?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Well, no, it doesn't.
Okay, question. Is it the generators or is it your cables? Because your cables have a max amount of power they can transmit at any given moment.
Yes, it does appear to be the generators though, because if you look at each generator, it only makes like 1.0 to 1.1 to 2 KRF. Okay, well it's slowly increasing, but that's because I'm not the reason why it's like actually kind of full at the moment is I haven't been powering anything.
Interesting. Very well. What? Thank you again for the book stuff.
Not a problem.
I shall be returning to the lighthouse. Is there anything else you want to give me before I do that? Because, well, you know how my, you know how well my machine handles interdimensional travel.
Yeah, which is strange. Okay, let's see.
I'll take that as a no. Bye. Did I wait?
Oh, okay. Wait just a second. Burn up something so I have enough EMC. You just put down.
Oh. Great, look at me.
Where are you? Oh, hey.
It kept the oxygen gear on. Okay. I'm gonna skedaddle unless you need me.
I was gonna give you something.
Oh. I mean, I like some things. Oh. Oh. Oh.
1 second.
I can make a mob grinder theoretically
Make
to
file.
grind experience.
Make sure that your table learns all of that.
Yes. One moment.
I assume you already got paper and leather.
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you, Brandon. That was most helpful.
Wow, that's a lot of power.
What? Oh.
What are you working on, Josh?
My auto crafting system.
Oh, actually, there is something I want to show you at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, alrighty. Kind of want to get back to the lighthouse, but I'm intrigued.
Alright.
Where did you go?
Right here.
Oh, yes, there you are.
Wait, did I show you the reactor room?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll show you right quick. Reactor isn't running at the moment because I need to actually make more fuel rods because the last reactor melted down.
Yeah, that's right. You mentioned that.
But I did want to show you the system I have to automatically make coolants.
This is
Well, over here.
Brandon just keeps making. What the?
Oh, wait, I need to put another collector over that. Oh well.
Okay, I don't know what the empty cells are, but your thing is full of them.
Yeah, that's what it's meant to do.
Fascinating. Does this collector here have an EMC value?
Yes.
Oh, do you have an extra for? Would you mind me copying? I'm gonna need so much help setting up this. Your system seems to spit out violently tin plate. Like they just kind of get ejected. Oh, it's just stuck passing through.
I will let you know this is not at all the most efficient way, or the most space considerate. Do you have any spare EMC?
What do you need me to make?
Do you have any spare beds?
No. Anyway,
No.
do you have any? If you have some spare EMC, I can make you an MK3, which my other MK3 got blown up when the reactor died, so I don't have one like right here to give you make a copy of, so I'd have to make another.
Okay. What do you need or need me to give you?
Just something with EMC,
Oh, you just need something that has.
like a lot of EMC.
Will a piece of red matter work?
Let me check.
Oops, that was...
Red matter has 466,000.
Let me see. Okay, 3. I need something with at least 710,000.
Okay.
So
710,000. Sure. Give me.
actually, my blaze rods upstairs would probably have enough for that. So
I was gonna say you have a lot of blaze rods upstairs. Sorry, how much did you say I needed?
710,000. Which, if we want to go upstairs, I could probably just do it up there.
Well, why don't we head up as I try and figure out how to.
I'm just gonna try to. There we go.
What? Oh! Alright, that was actually pretty clever. A little rude, but functional.
Alright, let's see. Now, relays are also a good thing to have, but I haven't made any yet, so you can just make a copy of that if you want.
Whoa! That takes a lot. Okay, thanks! How does this... So, how does this work?
Well, the condenser makes blaze rods and uses this transfer node to put to transfer the blaze rods into the pulverizer, which pulverizes them down into blaze powder, which blaze powder has enough to make more blaze rods, and because of how much EMC both of them have, it will over time make more blaze rods than there were initially. And after the blaze rods down here are turned into powder, it automatically pumps them up to the condenser to repeat the process over and over and over until the chest fills up.
So you're basically just netting tiny amounts of extra EMC through this cycle.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Actually, there's only an MK1 above this condenser. I should probably change that. Let me make blaze rods a bit quicker. There we go.
Yeah, I'd say that move. It's starting to move a little quicker.
Now,
Okay.
like the collector isn't technically necessary because the blaze powder will make the rods all on their own, but this is just to make it go a bit quicker.
All right, let's see. How do I build a pulverizer? Piston, a machine frame.
I can give you a pulverizer literally right now if you drop by my base.
You go, Nick.
Pulverizers have an EMC value.
Yeah, also,
Brandon just handed me one, but thank you, Josh. I appreciate it all the same.
you also need these two things right here.
I love showing up to friends' house and they just start chucking things at you. Like, make this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. This belongs to you. Oh, thanks, and thanks, and thanks.
Make sure your tablet learns all of that.
Absolutely. Oh, my neck. Did you punch your golem?
No. I might have set him on fire earlier by mistake.
Isn't
I mean,
that... How do I say this? Bad?
I mean, like, look, it's okay because it was an accident.
Is this a glowstone dual forge?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just aesthetic.
Hmm.
Says that it says that you have a minute and 20 seconds left of your flex phage.
Yeah, I've been poisoned.
Don't worry, it says that the flux is almost left the area. We're down to 24.8 fluid ounces. I don't know what it's actually measured in.
I was about to say, what does that mean?
Here, check this out.
I love how that you have some moon rocks just lying around. Like, what are you gonna do with the moon rocks? Oh, you finally built this thing!
Okay, now, I'd recommend making a Thaumonomicon. I mean, I'd recommend making a Thaumonomicon and, like, to start following it if you do want to start doing Thaumcraft stuff. Just because, like, there are certain things you won't be able to do until you actually progress to it in the book.
Yeah, I'm not working on Thaumcraft this time around. I mean, I might later, but I'm just getting the lighthouse set up. Nifty! Ooh, I dropped it. Thank you!
Also, if you want... Well, whether or not you start working on Thaumcraft, like,
Right.
put these on for a second. It's sort of like you look down very slightly, just kind of look around my base.
Oh, I can see them through the floor now.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing less, I kind of look a little cool. Not a lot cool, just a little cool.
How do I look?
It actually is very fitting for you.
You think so?
Oh yeah, it goes really well with the rest of the outfit. You look great.
I'm a space wizard.
I'm a spaceman. Alrighty, speaking of which, Brandon, this has been great, thank you. Alright, I'm off to the lighthouse. Oh, my neck. Whee! remind me not to leave this area preemptively. I will die a horrible death. Alright, that's one oxygen tank refilled. So, next step actually is to get Brandon's little brilliant gimmick going.
Which one?
Your little infinite power nonsense. Or infinite EMC nonsense, I should say.
If you want any help with it, like, if there's anything specific that you need help with, just let me or Josh know.
Totally. I think it's straightforward enough.
With
Because
the filter,
the glowstone powers it, right?
the glowstone powers, like I said, the MK3 technically isn't necessary, but I would recommend putting a bit of glowstone on top of the MK3 if you place that down. Just because I'm pretty sure that helps it a bit.
Doop, doop. What does the filter do?
You put that into the transfer node. Though first, you right-click the filter and put a single blaze rod into it. Like onto the pattern. Just put a single blaze rod onto it, and then put the filter into the transfer node in its designated spot.
Interesting. Alrighty.
There we go. Hmm. So I just put a single blaze rod onto the filter.
Yes.
And what do I click? Whitelist, match NBT, match meta, ignore order.
Nothing else.
Oh, okay.
Just put the blaze rod in there and
Where do I put the filter again?
into the transfer node.
Into the transfer node. Humor me. How do I do that?
You right-click the transfer node after you place it down.
Oh. Put it in the little filter thing. Okay, so I've got the pulverizer, which is powered. I've got the transfer pipe into the transfer node, which has the filter set for a single blaze rod, which goes into the energy condenser. And above it is the energy collector and glowstone. Am I forgetting anything? The answer appears to be no.
Give me 1 second. Right-click the pulverizer.
And put a blaze rod in it.
No. To the right, where the configuration settings are,
Uh-huh.
set them to this.
Orange. Blue. Okay. They are configured.
Alright. That should be it.
So, will the blaze rods automatically go into the pulverizer?
If you have everything set up correctly, yes.
That's too many things. This is just right.
As long as the configurations are correct, that looks like it should be it.
Do I have to manually put stuff into the pulverizer?
No. You have the condenser set to make blaze rods, right?
Yep.
And you got the configuration matching mine?
I'll double check, but should. The orange. Orange on top. Blue on the side. Nothing on the bottom. Nothing on the left. Nothing on the bottom right.
Then...
Should auto input be enabled? Your picture shows that it's disabled.
Yes, just keep it disabled because the auto input doesn't matter because the transfer node is separate from that. The only thing that matters is that the auto output is enabled because that's what makes the machine actually output it. So once your condenser starts making blaze rods, you should see it automatically get pumped into the pulverizer.
They are not being automatically pumped into the pulverizer.
Have blaze rods already been made?
Yeah, it's currently generating. It's generated 11 of them, and it's working on the 12th one. But nothing's in the pulverizer. I mean, it's technically working.
Well, I mean, technically not if they haven't been put into the pulverizer yet.
I mean, it's working, just maybe not quite as well as it could. I heard...
You said the way to the moon is currently closed at the moment, right?
I mean, there's no way for you, unless you have the lighthouse the new lighthouse waypoint unlocked. No, but I can work on establishing. You did give me the linked books, so why don't I go ahead and get that set up?
All right.
Okay. All right. I have the book for the Moon. And I currently need a book for the overworld. I hope this doesn't crash me. Server still responding, it looks like. I'm gonna go to the mining dimension. Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
Do you by chance have a book stand?
Just 1 second.
Josh is also sleeping, so if you wouldn't mind hopping into bed for his sake.
Yeah, like,
wouldn't
it's
mind.
not the end of the world if I have to work through the night, but the unfortunate thing is hostile mobs will wander onto my base and be annoying about it.
May I recommend, again, walls.
Do you know how long it would take me to build a wall?
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes I could be using building other stuff.
Yes, but then you could spend all night and not have to waste all that minuscule time waiting for people to sleep.
I just have a sleeping bag. Get a sleeping bag, noobs.
Now we have walls.
I've got big walls, and it didn't take me too long. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're. I think the only thing that currently outscales the scope of the physical labor that this building took is the lighthouse, and even then, you're cutting it pretty close on competing for that. Oh, those are lexicons. Thank you. Do you have a book stand?
I don't have a
Transmutation
book stand.
tablets are cheap. Wow.
I don't have a book stand, but I can make them right quick.
Could you make me 2?
Sure.
I think I only need 1, but 2 would be great.
I mean, either way, they've got EMC, so you could just make more.
Yeah, your thing is automatically filling.
You didn't mess with any of the settings in the filter, right?
Ah, I know where I misunderstood your instructions.
What?
Hi there. Okay, I've got 1 to the moon, 1 to the mining world. Oh, if I just have these 2, then I only need to. I was foolish and I didn't bring a transmutation table. Do you have one on you?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Also, I'd build it to the left.
But it'd be more symmetrical if I built it to the right.
Would it?
Yes, because people spawn in front of Josh's base. There's 2 to the left, only 1 to the right. It's gonna look weird if I don't do that. Actually, you know what, Brandon?
What?
You got a transmutation table? Yeah, can you just put that down real quick? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, cheese stone.
All right, can you take your transmutation table back?
Sure.
Punch it, Brandon.
I need to use a pickaxe. I had to get one right quick.
What happens if you don't use a pickaxe?
I don't know. I might not get it.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, can you get me a sign? Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, they spaced it out. Nifty. Brandon, thank you so much for your assistance.
Oh, not a problem.
Oh, my neck. Oh, my
Almanac?
neck. Actually, you know, that's pretty good. Wrong, but pretty good. Alrighty, with a simple click of the button. Hey, alrighty. Free and easy teleportation between the two locations has now been restored.
Alright, so the next thing to do is to make the... storage components.
It's like no matter how many lighting fixtures I put in here, something somewhere is still causing darkness. I just don't know where it is. Oh well. Feeling like a little bit of work, tender love and care and excessive amounts of violence can't fix. Regardless. Okay. Current course of action. Alright, I need to go adjust my machine because I know what I did wrong. There we go. I should periodically get a little jump. Ah. So why do we turn blaze rods into powder? Is it because the powder has slightly more...
Okay. So when you craft a blaze rod into blaze powder, how many blaze powder do you get?
I don't know.
2.
2.
So normally when you craft a blaze rod into blaze powder, you get 2. And EMC says that that's equal. It splits in half between blaze powder. But when you pulverize a blaze rod, you get 4. So
you're doubling the worth of every blaze rod.
So every blaze rod you grind down doubles. And then you pump the blaze powders back into a chest that turns it back into blaze rods, and it turns 1 blaze rod into 2, and 2 into 4, and over time it fills the chest with blaze rods from nothing, basically.
That's actually pretty brilliant. Oh, Brett, how did you get there?
Hello.
Hi. Nothing here is safe, and well.
Oh yeah, I got radiation the moment I got in here. Oh well.
Well,
Just radiation poisoning.
Radiation poisoning is a very small over time problem, which doesn't seem to have amounted to anything yet, so I'm not terribly worried about it. I also don't know what it does in the long term, other than probably poison you. So, good news. Now that the books are established, people can come and go easily. You can use the waypoint as needed.
Yes, you can come to the moon, Josh.
You should not come to my base unless you wish for a very swift death without the proper equipment. Don't tell Aubrey. I may or may not be silently banking on the opportunity to show Mr. Indestructible how vulnerable he truly is to the power of nothing in him. Okay, why was I doing this? Right, I was working on...
Yes.
I'm glad Josh is in agreement with me.
Oh, no, I'm laughing about something else. My auto crafting system is now crafting me 64k storage components, which is going to turn into tons of awesome stuff.
Great. Actually, that reminds me.
These are still slow. I should automate a gajillion of these. We need more of this. Okay, my next endeavor is to automate cryo-stabilized flux duct, because I'm going to need a ton of that.
Good luck. I need to get a lot of marble.
Basically, how's this gonna work? So it's gonna automatically put items into the magma crucibles to melt down. It's gonna dump it into the fluid transposer. So the fluid transposer needs this on a side, power on a side, and an input and an output, right? Yeah, so it needs an input.
It would appear that our dear friend is watching us through the stream, but not actually joining us.
Wait, which friend?
You know, one of your favorites.
You?
Aww.
Right, I can power it from the front face.
Is Aubrey watching the stream?
Yep. I know, because he's commenting on things. Ooh. Heavy.
All
Oh,
right.
good. I did duplicate this.
So if I do this, I can do this.
Tin wall bar. I actually think I have a lot of those somewhere. There we go.
Okay, good.
See, he's commenting on things right now. I called him out on it.
Where's my hammer? I need my hammer. My crescent-shaped hammer. This one.
I too need my crescent-shaped hammer. Why do I need a crescent-shaped hammer?
Anything's a hammer if you try hard enough.
This is not inaccurate.
Vouch for it.
Alrighty. Yep, these are now facing the back wall, so they're now receiving power from that side. So now this has 3 input sides. It's this magma crucible is coming this side, so this needs to be output, input.
Where did that hole get punched into?
Good. So those are the magma crucible sides. These.
Okay, so I would need some marble stairs to make that look proper.
I think I've used rocks, a crowbar,
Cool.
maybe a piece of wood at one point or another.
Would be pretty if you find the right piece.
I might have used the wrong side of a hammer before. You know, your options are basically limitless.
Cool. So now we can fill these with various things. So we'll put cobblestone in one.
What sort of things can you fill them with, Josh?
Stuff. So I need to fill one of these with XP. So we'll need interfaces on this side and we'll need import buses on that side. 3 interfaces, 3 interfaces, 3 import buses. Is this still going? No, it finished. Who are they talking about? That is not something I'm going to reveal. My Discord has decided to stop having connection. It is committing connection loss. Hey Zume. Yep, I am doing stuff.
I think.
Cool. Wait, whoa. Good, those are interfaces, okay.
Irony. You.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing diamonds. That's rectifiable.
Oh.
Alright. How are we gonna handle this? Any cable anchors? Oh gosh. Let's see if Discord will do better if I reconnect. Let's see. Oh, the skull ring, it throws massive amounts of arrows when I want it to.
Cool.
Nope, Discord has just decided that it doesn't want to send voices right now. That's rough. probably don't need these in the slightest. These are probably just going to draw more power into the ME system that I really shouldn't be using. I also want to augment these. I get 6 upgrade kits.
Your text. Production of the endless. That's. I will my third character. Step with nothing before.
You got all averages for your
Second set thing. Nothing below 10. Nothing before 1. Nothing below 10. Oh yeah, they're gonna be off. Be off the edge. That.
How do we automate this?
Only like life free or wild shape.
That's not fair. Like fair.
It's amazing when combined with certain
2 to 1.
life in for each of the breeds.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 4 berries, so it's 40 HP.
Okay. Great question. Hold on, yeah.
It's a spell that applies healing to creatures.
Hold on, let's see. Cleric, life. Let's.
This is a huge thing within the.
Disciple of Life.
Five.
Whenever you use a spell of first level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, the creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Supreme
So
healing
each
at
time.
17th level is more powerful. Blessed Healer at 6th level means you heal yourself, but Goodberry isn't a.
It's a creature.
Whenever you use a spell for sorry to restore hit points to a creature, this creature's. I've never thought about it because normally it's treated like things like cure wounds or anything else that.
Yeah, but it can apply to Goodberry because each of them do 1 healing point.
Wait, good
So-
bit. Wait, what's going on?
That's a pool of 40.
Okay, so
Okay,
the
so-
question is, can you? So the life domain subclass of cleric allows you to do additional healing when you cast healing spells. The question is Goodberry, which does restore hit points, though not right away, creature has to eat it first, also count as a healing spell?
I know DMs that have straight up banned Lifeberry clerics, but in
So
the
you-
community it is one of the most well-known, most broken classes.
Okay. So here it is. A creature can use its action to eat 1 berry. So it takes an action to eat 1 berry, and it restores 1 hit point. Combined with the life cleric's passive for healing improvement, assuming that we rule it to be as a healing spell because it restores hit points, that would be 2 plus the spell's level. The spell's level is 1, so that means that each Goodberry would gain 4 hit points. Meaning that you could have for a first level spell over the course of 1 minute, so it's only somewhat useful in combat. But out of combat, you could use a first level spell to restore 40 hit points across various.
Or you
people.
could cast it multiple times and give people 10 good berries each, and they have 40 healing points at their disposal.
Oh, I don't. I don't want to ban that outright, but I can see why that's hecka busted.
Also, there's I think there's a domain in Tasha's for Druid that
Basic.
adds additional healing in the same way that does.
fascinating.
So I could just go straight broken healer, where it doesn't matter my stats.
Well, it will matter in the sense that you will be vulnerable, but you'll be an out of combat medic.
Yeah.
Still,
I just need to not be in combat.
I will have to ponder that one. My gut reaction is ban it, it ruins everything. My other reaction is, but it's clever, and I told them to be clever. I specifically told them to be smart and clever and push the limits of what they thought they could get away with.
This is the only way to make my third character viable.
You know, with stats like those, you might just balance yourself out by being far too squishy and otherwise.
Being able to immediately die no matter what happens.
Here's the question. It might not be fun to play. If that's the only thing you can do, that might not actually be any fun for you.
No, it probably wouldn't.
But I will think about that one. I will contemplate that.
I was thinking pretty heavily about doing like a totem barbarian, or like even dipping into barbarian and having the unarmored defense and wild shape.
I mean, alternatively, you could just let them go and die a horrible death, and then roll up a new third character.
I could do that. That'd be perfect.
The only detriment.
Could you off a character off screen? If I'm just gonna do that, wouldn't it be better to just off the character off screen?
Yes. Okay. So here's my dilemma. I want players to have the freedom to look at a character and go, "This isn't fun," but I also want there to be consequence of you gambled poorly.
Yeah, I did. I could have taken a 14 and still been able to recover my stats mostly.
Yeah. I think what I want to say is that you have to take them through at least one dungeon run. Okay. If afterwards you go, yeah, this isn't fun, then yes, change out the character, because fun should be the paramount thing. And part of the fun is the challenge, but at the same time, you know, you should be having fun. If you're not having fun, then it being a challenge is kind of moot at the end of the day.
Can you pause for a second so I can let my cat out?
Totally.
Cool. My cat was screaming his head off because he wanted to be out.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to balance the whole, yes, I want players to have the freedom to look at something and go, this isn't fun anymore, I don't want to play this. But also have the whole consequence of, well, you gambled poorly, now you're stuck with it.
So, I mean, it's like, if I could just make infinite characters if you gave me the opportunity to, and then I wouldn't have to play any of them.
Right, you could just keep rolling until you got a decent set for a character and then assigned it things you're interested in. It's exploitable. So I'm trying not to like hard set too many rules because I want players to have some degree of, you know, freedom to do fun things.
Yeah.
I don't want basic universal cable. I want the elite universal cable.
All right, I'm laying claim to the blue ender chest.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the ender chest in this game, you have to have set colors.
Oh.
And people can use the same combinations.
Right. What colors are there?
I think it's any combination of 3.
Yeah, I'm doing blue because it was easy to craft.
Okay. I'll probably come up with some eventually.
Basically, by this, anything I send to the blue chest will be imported into my ME system automatically. It means I have to use less channels to get things into my ME system, which is nice.
That's actually very clever, Josh. Anyway, I will contemplate how I want to rule the maximum numbers of characters you can create. I think I like letting people have up to 3 characters at a time.
Yeah.
Because it's flexibility. And also there's that element of like, well, if, you know, like all of you are barbarians, then, you know, you should have some degree of freedom of like, well, one of us needs to be able to heal all the other barbarians. Yeah.
I don't think our first set of characters are going to make it through very far at all. And not even just like make it through the whole thing, but make it very far.
I'm not planning on this being easy. I'm putting good work into.
Also, I'm absolutely thinking that the Artif Hisser that I have.
Is that what you're calling it? I kind of love it. That's really dumb, but I also really like it.
But I'm planning on Estra. Yeah, I mean, he already is a snake.
I liked your character. I thought it was quite clever.
No, yeah, no. I like it, and I'm gonna probably build some sort of backstory. But
I gotta say, currently Gavin is winning for most interesting backstory in a campaign where backstory is not required.
wait, isn't he the only one who's written down a backstory?
I haven't even designed a character yet.
Hey, you still have
Robert
time.
has only started on that.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting until everyone else finalizes to kind of figure out what we need. Do we have a utility caster yet?
Josh,
Hi.
you can create up to 3 characters ahead of time and then pick whichever one you want to bring on that dungeon run.
You can make multiple.
You got some
guess-
degree of freedom.
3.
I want to
But
make
also,
a utility caster, but I'm not sure if I have the resources. I could cast it in large on a ball bearing.
Josh, I don't know if you looked,
And you
but
can
there
make
is
it
a...
about make it about the size of like a tennis ball.
Brandon, that is a metal tennis ball.
Yeah,
That's gonna
Right.
hurt.
it would.
Josh, I don't know if you saw, but I did add a section into the other rules and notes stating that if you want to science the heck out of things, I am all for it.
Yeah.
I won't
You
always let you use science to circumvent mechanics, but if you can convince me that the science is solid, I want to allow it. So yeah, if you build a utility caster and find a way to beat challenges by just being clever and sciencey, using the numbers of various things to justify nonsense, I want to be persuaded.
I know right now, utility I don't think is our strong suit.
Let's
So
see.
utility probably isn't a bad idea.
Yeah,
Robert is thinking about going a monk, or he's building a monk right now.
I saw. It's the open hand, I believe.
Yeah. With a lot of movement speed and sustainability and damage.
Yes, Way of the Open Hand has great self-sustain.
I am playing an artificer artillerist whose current focus is damage. And then Gavin's got temporary hit points.
He's a Twilight Cleric who's got good shielding and other fun nonsense up his sleeve.
So what are we currently
He has some
lacking?
healing and stuff like that.
Utility.
Utility and or trap finding.
Yeah,
no, no.
one in the party can find traps, and I'm kind of really looking forward to it.
So
At
Rogue
least
or
poison
wizard?
immunity's a thing.
Good job.
I mean, a ranger's quite good for trap finding. Don't smack me, Enderman. I don't even know what I'm here.
Josh, get back in your bed.
Josh, are you not sleeping?
I was sleeping,
Josh
and then a
got out of
zombie
his bed.
approached, and then I had to defend myself because it was nighttime.
You weren't sleeping, Josh.
Oh,
That's all.
shame, Josh.
Shame, Josh.
Perish, Enderman. I don't know where you guys are spawning from or why you keep getting caught between all the interdiction torches. Maybe I should just deactivate all the
You
interdiction.
don't have enough.
Well, no. I mean, I have enough because they're getting shoved up against the roof and they're just sort of stuck there. It would be funny if it wasn't inconvenient.
Yeah, but they were so bad.
And basically, it's just like, where are you guys spawning from and how do I get rid of you? Anyway, I am enjoying the concept of both of your current characters, Aubrey, and I look forward to whatever you decide to do for a third, should you decide to do a third.
Oh, I'm reworking Vernon.
Is that the Warforged?
Yes, I'm reworking them to be straight damage.
Ah. What persuaded you to finally go that route? Or re-go that route, I should say.
Because if I stop multi-classing into Artificer, I can do a ton more damage.
Oh, yeah.
I won't have as many bolts, but I'll just have to find another solution for that. Like, going back to the surface and buying bolts.
Yes. I haven't written it in stone yet, but my current going rule of thumb for ammunition is that you can recover half your ammunition after a battle.
Okay.
So you'll lose every other shot, basically, but you can
A lot of
regain every other shot. I need to write that one in stone. I haven't made a post about it, but I updated the rules on food and water to be in line with the current existing rules of food and water and gaining exhaustion from a lack thereof that are already in the player's handbook.
Could you use mending to recover more bolts?
I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, I can change it to like you only recover like a fourth, and you can use mending to try and recover another fourth. But at that point, it's like two sides of a square to get to the same place.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say no. It's destroyed beyond repair. I have intentions for you guys to find things.
Either blunted or lost.
Hey, Josh.
Find
Hi.
things.
Find things.
Good
There are
question.
things we've managed to build.
How does your jetpack work? Like, does it take up your chest slot, or?
Yeah, it's a chest piece. It's also it uses RF, and it functions as both very decent armor and basically creative flight that I can toggle on and off. If it's hover mode, it's semi-creative flight. If it is in thruster mode without hover mode, I just take off flying. And
Alright.
if neither are on, it doesn't do anything.
Out of curiosity, why didn't you end up using the Swift Roof for any? Like, are there any advantages to the jetpack?
Yeah, it takes up less inventory space. And it also provides really good armor.
Those are good arguments. Okay, I have set up the oxygen seals.
That ends.
So now I need to go hook up the oxygen harvesters. After which I will need to hook up the
Cool.
my words are escaping me.
Well, the inscription process is slow with only one inscriber working on stuff, but it's automated, which is fantastic.
That does sound nice. Unfortunately, I can't risk destroying much of any of these leaves. I'm gonna need them. Okay, that's two of them. That nope, I didn't finish piping this one. Okay. Pipe. Gonna go through a lot of cable to get these things functioning. And in an organized and clean fashion. But once it's up, it'll be totally worth it.
Do you happen to get any dash ore, Nick?
Any what?
Dash ore?
I don't think so, but I can go and check if you want.
Right. Or like, some sort of like, dash metal or ore or like ingot. Apparently it's had by Galactic Craft, so I don't know if you've come across it on the moon or not.
What the heck is refined
Oh.
storage?
No, I haven't come across it.
Okay.
But if I do, I'll let you know.
Does
Or
anybody
alternatively, you could just, come and look for some yourself.
does anybody have any iridium shards?
That sounds familiar.
Iridium? I don't think so. Okay, well, I now have significantly increased capacity for things, and right now I want 6 more of these. So we need Certus, redstone, and silicon.
Alright, so what about you, Aubrey?
I do not know.
Can you look through your many?
I'm currently working on a giant factory, so I will not take the moment right now.
Won't give me the
I
time
might
of
look
day.
later. What?
that you won't give me the time of day.
No, I will not. We are at nuclear war with each other. Me, you,
Oh,
Oh
me,
gosh.
yeah.
Nick.
I forgot. Yeah,
So,
We need
yeah,
a ton more redstone and more
Oh
swords.
yeah, someone launched a missile at my house.
It missed.
Still launched a missile at my house.
I mean, it deliberately missed.
Are you certain?
Well, I mean, it was originally set to never hit your actual house, so yes, I'm actually fairly certain. Fairly
There we go.
certain.
That's gonna take a little bit.
Brandon, you let it go through without asking where it was going to.
I mean, that's on him.
You're a responsible party.
Let's see how it's going.
You're an
Enderman.
enabler, Nick. Wait, no, I'm the enabler in this case.
Brandon, wait a minute. You can't call him the enabler.
Evolved Enderman. Ooh. Look at me. I'm all fancy. I'm evolved. You're dead. That's what you are.
Why is
Josh, if you wore something that took up the chest place, would you be able to find out? Would you be able to get another way to fly?
Do what?
If you were to if you were to have to wear something in your chest area, would you be able to get another way to fly?
Not immediately.
You have a ring.
Yeah, I'm with Aubrey on this one, Brandon. I'm not sure why you have a problem.
I mean, yes, I could use the ring. I don't want to use the ring.
Would you be able to
But you
use the
have-
ring if it was only for certain times? For example, I kind of want to give you a spacesuit, but that would take up your jetpack slot. I could make you a jetpack version.
Wait,
of
the
chest-
does the spacesuit take up your entire armor set?
Yes.
That's terrible.
I don't know. Do you want to die on the moon?
Why would I even go to the moon?
Yeah, why are we wanting
I
Josh to
hang
go?
out with your friend.
Yeah.
You guys can come hang here where there's oxygen.
Josh, I was making you a set of armor. I can put a jetpack. I can okay. I can quite literally it's implied by the crafting recipe that I can quite literally duct tape a jetpack to the spacesuit.
It is
Not
actually.
sure she wants it to be duct taped.
Yeah, I just need a single iridium shard because I already have 3, and then I can make you a jetpack chest plate, Josh.
Huh,
A jet plate.
a jet plate. Okay. Hey.
Anybody's been exploring any dungeons recently? Feel free to let me know.
I have made a grievous mistake in that. many
General
of-
Grievous?
Not what I was going for, but amusing nonetheless. And no, my mistake is that I did not properly organize most of this. So now I am having to deal with reorganizing all of this, and it is inconvenient.
All
But
right.
that is what you get when you don't pay attention.
The base I'm building is going to make so many mobs. Until I put torches.
I know that feeling.
At least the floor will make mobs. The floor glows.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, because mobs won't spawn on the floor. At the very least.
Fair enough.
Does it mean you did not miss the nuclear war? Not yet. It's just happening somewhere else right now.
Oh no, it's still happening.
It's
I
kind
can
of
bring
a.
it to Josh if they want a perspective.
I mean,
I'm gonna get a
those-
force field up.
can you build a force field? This is an important question. Can you build a force field?
Should be able to.
You're thinking my nuclear arms are missiles. That's Brandon's forte.
Yeah, if they would just stop blowing up my roof, I'd be using them more often.
Is that
I
not
would
gonna
have already
sleep?
been blown up if he hadn't blown himself up so many times. And if he knew where I was. I feel like if you explore enough, it's not going to be very hard to find the giant factory building.
Are you guys gonna sleep or what?
I'm
No.
not near
No.
bed.
Brandon, I know
I'm
you're near a
working on-
bed
How do you know?
because you're on my base. I see you on my mini map.
Well, wake up, Josh. Okay, fine. I'll lay down.
Brandon, before you go,
Well, before you go, Josh, actually. Wait, you live here. Oh,
There was
thank you.
an oversight.
Okay,
It
Josh,
seems like a good thread at the time.
here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, dip, 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 dip. And if you get another iridium piece and some plates, you can duct tape this to the chest plate. I recommend using a ring in the meantime if you plan to go to space. And here are the iridium shards that I have at the moment.
Brandon's nice.
Brandon is gullible.
Oh.
He underestimates Josh's capabilities
No,
of mass destruction.
well, no. I just
I'll be fair.
assumed that-
I would underestimate Josh's abilities of mass destruction.
No,
I think he'd be
I-
preoccupied.
No, I just assumed that if I didn't give Josh a set of space armor, he would never go up there.
That's probably true.
Which is
You
fine,
assume
but
he
like,
still will go up there.
which is like, it's fine, but I do kind of want Josh to be able to. I think it'd be kind of cool for him to see what Nick's been doing.
I'll be real. The whole reason of being on an entirely different, plane of existence, i.e., a planet, was to be out of harm's way. And
Yeah,
somehow
you're-
Brandon is
that's
successfully bringing it all back to me.
I'm equipping people with the equipment needed to even get up there.
This was supposed to be a safe haven, a home away from home, if you will.
Nick, you should have made a book.
Who says I haven't already made a book? And this is
On the
all
moon?
not a ruse.
The fact that you were just asking me to teach you Mistcraft earlier.
That too.
See? It's perfect strategy. You already don't think it's believable.
Like a book on the moon.
I've got a small little hole in the ground underneath everything, which is where the actual book to the actual base goes. I wasn't
Yeah.
managing my oxygen at all. I
So
almost-
in the event of a nuclear meltdown, your book will be gone and you will be safe.
As soon as you nuke my base, I'm good. You'll never get me.
You'll be safely inside a book and I won't be able to get there.
Also, this is
Kind of a
starting
flawless
to look,
strategy, actually.
it's starting to look very interesting, Josh.
Bren, are you ready for a certain Pokemon game tomorrow?
Oh yeah, we have that.
Yeah,
Mm. Yeah, it should be alright.
cool. I'm
So
sorry,
nothing-
Nick, me and Dylan are stealing Brandon tomorrow.
Okay.
What were you assuming, Brandon?
Nothing.
my EMC exchange crafting system works.
Nice.
I just need to find like I might hook this up to a cobblestone generator, honestly, or might have to find a way to import the blaze rods. I need to find a way to auto dump the excess blaze rods out of this sucker. Maybe into like a deep storage unit or something that I can hook up to the ME system. I need to automate this.
But yeah, Nick, I apologize for slowly giving everyone on Earth the means to bring home to your home away from home.
I don't have a home on Earth anymore. The whole point was to be far away from all of you. And you're just like, go and meet him! I'm like, no!
Hey Nick,
Oh,
I got my
purpose was to
rocket
be
set
safe. Sorry, what?
Oh, don't worry.
I got my rocket set up.
Oh,
Mind if I visit you?
I don't think
have a
I could stop you.
Do you have a rocket? Do you actually have a rocket set up, Aubrey?
No.
I was gonna say I got a launch pad on the top of my factory you can use.
No, I just don't have a launch pad yet.
Launch pads are pretty easy. Oh, I don't know what I did. I must have slept on it funny, but my neck is not want to turn very far in any direction today.
Your neck no longer gets to turn.
It kind of feels like that some days. Okay, now that I can breathe again. Okay. I need to just keep reorganizing this. Man, that was going to be so freaking simple to do from the bat, and if I had paid even the slightest bit of extra attention to what I was doing, I could have saved myself a good half hour of work. But no, I was busy trying to just get this set up. I didn't even pay attention to how it looked. And it looks janky. It's not hard to fix, it's just time consuming.
What?
What?
I can make an enchanter. It's pretty cool.
Whoa, no!
That just sounds weird.
Toast was slain by a giant taint seed.
Yeah, that just sounds weird.
What is a giant taint seed, Brandon?
That's
Messing
a
around with, I've
Thumbcraft.
been messing around with,
Hmm.
I've been messing around with Mistcraft and opening tears in time and space around my base.
Can be
Ah,
real.
that's a good idea.
Oh.
I was killed trying to take one down on my roof.
Oh, is that what those big wiggly things are?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was ugly looking. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's some of them organized. Okay, that's about a third of them that have been reorganized. Luckily, I only have to fix every other one, but still, it's inconvenient.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
I do this right, which is a big if, honestly. I could. I heard an explosion earlier, but I didn't see an explosion. Did it just land near my base? Yeah, I just landed near my base. Too bad, I was hoping it would land on it and test the durability of the roof.
The durability of the roof.
You heard me.
Okay. I guess I did hear you.
Is there equivalent of the world interaction upgrade from extra utilities?
Sounds fancy.
I need to be able to pick up items and deposit them into an ME system.
Oh, no idea.
But
Brandon,
only
I'm-
specific items.
Wouldn't that be a... oh. Well, what if you had something that could pick up anything, but then you filtered it?
Yeah. The extra utilities transfer nodes have filter options. But the problem is they need to be able to pick up items in the world.
Like a vacuum?
Kinda.
You can get a vacuum hopper.
That won't work because I can't filter that. It'll pick up everything.
Well, what if you put a vacuum hopper that funneled into a filter?
That won't
And
work
dump
because the
everything
item
else into
can't
a
be
trash
picked
can.
up until it is a specific item.
No idea. Sounds like a challenge.
Alright. Reddit, you'll save me, right? The mining upgrade?
Nope. Oh, wrong side. Mr. Skeleton, your existence here is not appreciated.
Mr. Owl, I'm gonna kill you.
What? What is this? Transfer items. Nearby pipes. Item filter.
Do you think that smug kid would ever kill Mr. Owl?
Yes.
I don't actually know what we're talking about, so...
I'm glad that Brandon understands.
I have no idea.
Got revenge.
It doesn't sound any better, honestly.
Getting revenge?
I got revenge on the taint.
Yeah, it doesn't sound any better.
No.
Especially not when you worded that way. Phrasing is definitely important.
So is
Oh, is it?
context.
Absolutely.
And we had none.
I mean, I think you did, like, you're listening in. I was getting revenge on the...
I would rather not have the context.
We have a quotes channel for that.
Exactly. Wait, no, for the lack thereof.
Yes? Question mark?
The lack thereof. Bless you.
Goodness, I think...
Oh, is that it?
What? You found your solution?
Maybe. Someone want to sleep?
No.
Preferably before the zombies wander onto my base.
You should build a wall.
No.
Doesn't even have to be a very big wall.
Or more torches. Or fences.
All perfectly adequate solutions, yes.
Or wall blocks.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more of these to reorient. And then everything should be all fine and dandy again.
No, this is the item 1. To fit between blocks, my gosh. Well, this is rather unfortunate.
Yes. Cool, that worked.
Sweet. Alright, so the problem. That needs to be picked up by this.
That's a creeper. fall off my building and die of fall damage.
Will this work? Be really nice if the wiki actually loaded quickly.
I'm sorry. What just exploded? Oh,
The moon.
a meteor fell next to my base, which apparently had enough explosion radius to take out some of my wall. That's rude. Okay.
How could the planet be so rude to you?
Right.
Yeah.
Or any random flying object that decided it wanted to anger you?
Interestingly enough, the ceiling within the blast radius survived. So, can confirm the material I built the ceiling out of is meteorite resistant. Which is
Or
good.
placebo.
Huh?
Or placebo.
No, because the blocks that I had put on above it for measuring are destroyed. So the shockwave destroyed material above it and below it, but not it. Which I feel is adequate science to say that, you know.
That's unfortunate, Bren. Wait, don't you have a flight ring?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
confused too, buddy.
Yes, no, I'm testing something.
What are you testing?
Fall damage.
I guess.
It seems like whenever I die and go into a clone, it messes with my progress on in my Thaumonomicon, aka Thaumcraft
Oh, the
progress.
clones don't work with Thaumcraft.
I mean, the thing is, they do. If I go into a clone naturally, like using the device itself, nothing happened. But if I die and get transported into a clone, then
The story is less pretty.
I have a fix. Don't die.
I thought you were about to say don't use clones.
I mean,
I mean that too.
I am working on the not dying part.
Don't use clones.
Oh, they're kind of fun though. Like they're kind
You
of
know
a
what?
nifty.
You could use chisels and bits to make a replica of a clone, or multiple clones.
It's not the same.
They're not usable. The windows are a pain in this building.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm right there
Okay,
with you.
Nick, I will tell you about it. Building a building where every block is valued at 16 blocks. It's hard to place windows because I have to use chiseled quartz glass to have it take the same amount of space.
Cool.
Sweet.
I think it'll look pretty cool once it's done. Once I'm no longer working on this. Once the pain is gone.
The glass pane? Sounds like you need that.
Yes. No, I want it gone. They're not even panes. That's the worst part. It's chiseled panels.
Gasp! Inhumanity.
Exactly. It's like Daddy's trust fund won't even cover this.
You never seek to surprise me with sheer randomness.
Yes.
You and Brandon both.
We have this down pat.
You really do.
It's a science.
I'm not sure it is.
It's like baking. It'll go horribly wrong if you don't follow any directions. So you use some directions and hope that it turns out okay.
Okay. Provided that I have done this correctly, which admittedly is a bit of an if.
Could work.
Okay, I can focus on those later. The next step I need to work on is the oxygenators. Again,
The oxygenators?
continue to work on the oxygen collectors. Sorry, collectors, not innators.
It's like, wait a minute. What kind of oxygen machine are you making?
Oxygen
You're trying to rip-
innators.
You're trying to rip the oxygen from the Earth? Or, sorry, the overworld?
See, now you've got me thinking. I don't think I can. But that does
Not any
beg-
Galacticraft stuff, but
But I feel like there might be some workarounds in
I'll
there.
do with that.
Ripping oxygen. So what? That would be effectively importing oxygen from.
We'd also have to, in turn, kill all the animals on the planet, but I'm sure Jen wouldn't mind.
I'm sorry. What?
Well, if
Why
we're gonna
would-
rip all the oxygen out of the world, then that's gonna kill all the animals.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
But I'm sure Jen wouldn't mind, so it's fine.
She won't know until she gets on, right? I have until
Right.
then.
Well, anyone who doesn't have oxygen at limitless capacity will die.
Acceptable
Which is a
losses.
shame.
Brandon, you're one of those acceptable losses, unfortunately, in that scenario.
Oh, no, because I have oxygen.
Do you have?
Actually, he does have oxygen.
I have only spent enough in Mistcraft to make one book. And I still haven't tested that world. But hopefully it's not volatile.
Here's to hoping.
My escape plan is Saturn. I'm sure that planet has air.
Figured I messed that up.
Aubrey, I don't think that planet has air. Call me crazy.
What do you mean?
Despite being a gas giant. Well, how about this? I don't think it has air you can breathe.
I think that you're underestimating the power of Saturn.
I might be. I very well might be. I don't think I am, but I might be.
Methane can get turned back into oxygen through science. Photosynthesis.
You're not technically wrong, but for all intents and purposes, you're wrong.
I can turn methane into water. Through transmutation.
There we go. I have tons of storage now.
Plus, I won't have to worry about having fuel for my grill.
Your grill?
My grill. For the food that I don't eat because I consume stone.
What?
I have a stone that feeds me when I'm hungry. And
Really?
heals me when I'm hurt. And all it takes is EMC.
So you're living off of mana.
Not exactly, not mana. Equivalent exchange.
Sure.
Mana is its separate entity.
That's a different inflation.
I don't have Mana Steel or Terra Steel. I haven't invested in
Oh, that
Botania.
reminds me, before I totally forget, again. Has anyone figured out how to make titanium yet?
I don't know. I don't have any
I
titanium.
looked into it, and I'm pretty sure I don't have the materials for it.
Well, the only thing I'm missing for a side project of mine.
Is that going to Mars? Elon?
No, actually, it's a quarry.
Oh. You should use a Buildcraft builder or an RF Tools builder.
Let's see, titanium. Let's see if I can make it.
You can get an End Cities. Titanium dust. Made by more titanium dust. You could find the Mistcraft page for molten titanium block.
Can you use UU matter?
You can use UU matter.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand any of that.
Okay. Do that.
Okay. The piping for this place is a little onerous, but once this all gets set up this way, it will at least look decent.
If you get ilmenite ore, you can turn it into titanium. Yeah, you can turn that into titanium.
Ilmenite ore.
Ilmenite ore.
Ilmenite ore.
Yes.
Why no work?
So you said that you need a lifestone, correct, Aubrey?
What do you mean?
Or you said that you had a lifestone, I mean.
Yeah.
So it runs off VMC?
Yeah.
Yes, this definitely isn't working.
What do you do with the lifestone? Do you just hold it somewhere in your inventory?
You have to find the keybind for it.
Keybind for it?
Yeah. To activate it. And then you can put it in bubbles.
Why isn't this annihilation plan working?
It doesn't want to be annihilated?
It doesn't
Not
want
yet.
to annihilate. Passive drain, 2 RF per tick, but it's not doing anything.
What did I set it to?
I don't even have any
Change
control
mode,
for this, do I?
function.
You don't know.
Crap, there's no end controllers I can take
Not
apart.
change mode.
Change mode?
It's not change mode.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, right. I think. Let's give me an idea. Given the cabling setup, I could route primary power through some of the oxygen sealers, which would enable the reduction in
Silly
cable
me.
use. Silly Josh.
I know what I need.
Why are we mocking Josh?
Because it's
This
easy.
is silly.
Brandon.
Friends rude.
Brandon's being smug.
Where'd I put my energy acceptor? In my inventory. Of course. Right where I left it. There we go. Okay. We're in business.
I thought I had done all 4 sets. Dang it.
Is it a front or is it an actual business?
Okay.
That is a good question.
So we don't actually need the controller.
Controller, I barely know her.
Sorry, what, Brandon?
I'm just trying to figure out which one of these things I needed to do for the life stuff.
Okay, how do I set this drive to only take specific items?
By filtering.
Mind checking your binds right quick, Albury, and tell me what you have set, tell me which one it is?
I reset it to something else. I
No,
don't know which one
not the key, but like the actual bind name.
I do not know. I know it was overlapping with something and it didn't work because of that.
Only accept specific items.
Why is this creeper staring out my window? Stop existing, creeper.
Pondering the mysteries of the universe.
Now he's dead.
Not pondering for long, then.
Not pondering anymore. I would hope. And if he does it again.
Isn't he dead?
Again. Don't worry, I can kill him more than once.
Not violent in the slightest.
What do you mean?
Okay, good news. That
got it.
piping, cabling is all finished. Now I can go into the outer cable network. And oh, actually, that looks pretty nice from the above.
The fuzzy part? Information from matter cannon. Storage bus source. Storage cells. Let's look that up.
Good heavens. Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's try that.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes?
How thick does the lava have to be for the thermal generator?
It's at least got to cover all sides of it. I personally make it a little bit thicker, but that's just what I
For
do.
the heat generators?
Yeah.
All but the exit.
Okay. That answers my question. Thank you. Wasn't I supposed to have one oxygen sealer left over?
Like 5 of the 6.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's grab some more piping, something out of it, some more cabling, I will need it. I really hope I don't run out of these sealables. Okay. Down into... Sorry, what?
Sealables or stealables?
I was going for sealables, like, can be sealed.
Nice.
I guess it could technically also be a stealable.
It is now. I smell it.
How?
Magic.
What am I doing on these?
Right.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I never put the... I don't need to go up there for that.
I don't think you're an idiot, Josh.
Not yet. That'll hit when you're senile.
Could be a while.
Could be a while. I like how you phrased that. Could be a while. Could be tomorrow.
I never put these in. These suckers. Now we're in business. I was wondering why that was taking forever. I never put the augments in to make it go fast.
And do it.
Possibly.
How's my fuzzy card? It's done.
Hopefully still fuzzy.
I was about to say, fuzzy?
Alright, well,
Hopefully
just
still
look at
fuzzy.
the system. This system.
I've almost finished my roof. This building is intimidating. And I don't know who built it.
How do I use this?
Check these. Count them.
Oh, that's a storage bus. Oh no, the fuzzy card is not what I was looking for. This is the storage drive, right? There's it. Storage cell. It says Emmy storage cells. How do I apply this to that?
Magic.
Hopefully.
I mean, and with the mods we have, the answer very well could be magic. Reorganizing some of these cables is a pain. Somehow this is as much fun as it is in the real life to reorganize cables. It
Not
is
at all.
admittedly just as satisfying.
But the answer is still not at all.
I mean, it's satisfying to get the cables reorganized. Things look nicer and more orderly once everything is lined up properly.
Once the time comes.
Yeah?
So it's your time.
The other thing is that can't annihilate if right. There's nowhere to put it.
Okay, so that's more piping.
So this
but
will
that-
work. I just need to make it filter.
That's very weird. Okay. Ah, of course, right. I had the piping.
Cell workbench. That sounds like what I need. This.
I hear noises.
What kind of noises?
Machinery noises.
Good. I'm glad.
I'm worried?
Shouldn't be.
Should or shouldn't be?
You could take that however you want.
Hmm.
Okay, now we officially are out.
It's okay, you're safe.
I appreciate the reassurance, I think.
Yes. I was gonna say, don't be too sure. Because I'm not. Crying is good.
Cry!
Are you saying I'm wrong?
Crying can be quite healthy for you as a, it's an emotion, and we should not suppress emotions because they are a part of us. But why are we crying?
Why aren't we crying is the real question.
Some days, but not at the moment. I'm currently not crying because I have chocolate milk.
Okay, that's a fair reason to not cry.
I agree. Speaking of which, I'm now out of chocolate milk, so to prevent crying, I'm going to get more chocolate
I'm
milk.
going to say I'm going to cry now because I don't have any.
Ooh, that's a valid point.
Mhm.
I have so much cabling to do.
Good.
Good?
Task. It's a task you can do.
This is true.
Progress.
While I'm making chocolate milk, I'll refill my oxygen tank. I'm sorry, who shot it?
Why doesn't
And
this
fit.
work?
You are stuck in the
It
ceiling.
does.
Hysterical. You are successfully shooting me.
Why didn't this work?
Frick.
My factory makes clouds now.
Explain.
Why?
Because I'm curious. And I think you like to elaborate on things you find successful.
My chimneys are at the cloud or past the cloud limit.
Oh, I get
They create clouds.
Do it. I'll give us a minute or so and see if it actually succeeds. If I take the stake, does it succeed? It does. This should work.
Should.
Okay.
Should is a nice motto to live by.
Yes, it is. Okay, one tank is full. Other tank is filling.
IO port can return here. So workbench can also go here.
That is going through quite a lot of blocks of coal.
Make more.
That is exactly what I have done.
Then it worked. For now.
I mean, yes.
Alright, so I think I'm pretty sure I know why, dying and going to a clone as opposed to,
It's bad for your health.
well, no, because when you put
It's not
yourself,
bad for you.
when you put yourself into cold storage, it saves, your current XP, your inventory, all that sort of things into that clone.
Mhm.
So if you die and go back to it, you have those same, you have the same health, XP, inventory. So I'm guessing it might be something similar with Thornburst.
Separate use.
So the way to avoid this would be for whenever I'm done doing whatever research for Thorncraft that I need to, I put that version of me into cold storage until I need to continue it. That way I can always save my progress.
Have a specific Thumbcraft you.
Yeah,
You are not you when you're not Thumbcraft you.
exactly.
Kind of need to figure out an automated system to just automatically
Not you.
generate infinite of everything.
You're not you when you're magical.
When you're non-magical.
Yeah.
I have discovered the annoying way that there is no way to make these elite cables easily. Good news, I have been manufacturing the components to make them anyway. Bad news, I have not been making enough of these components. Okay, I need to make more of these enriched alloys, which means I need more redstone and iron. That was too much iron.
Alright, so I'll put the ME chest here.
I still need to put walls on this building.
There we go. So now those are all connected and hooked up. We're gonna need an energy acceptor. Just gonna go right there.
Well, in the meantime, I can continue my cabling until I
Wait a
run
minute.
out of cables.
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, that's quite big, but I do like the look of it. Are you basically building a bigger version of what you had previously?
Yeah,
Roast and
4
treatment?
times in every dimension.
That's quite the undertaking. I'm impressed.
That's what the chiseled blocks now look like.
You've definitely put a good bit of work into this sucker.
Looks like a child compared to. It's like a toy.
There we go.
Luckily my infinite EMC farm makes this
Yeah, we're
Easier to
sponsored
do.
with it.
Oh, yes. Now that Brandon helped me get...
EMC. I just have to pick up building blocks occasionally.
Yeah, Brandon helped me get one set up, and it has been quite nice. I mean, I haven't made great use of it yet, but the fact that I've just got blaze rods going continually is handy.
I think all that I have left is the walls and windows.
Those do tend to be somewhat important elements.
I would say so. At least most of the time.
Not all the time, though.
No. Don't be a fool.
I try not to be.
Most of the time.
This is true. Sometimes I'm a fool intentionally.
Sometimes it's humorous.
There we go.
I've realized building the full blocks does not make a whole lot of sense.
What do you mean?
Except for stopping mobs, building the blocks thick all the way through just takes more time.
Huh.
So now we need an import bus.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Josh, what is an import bus?
It imports things.
Okay,
Oh, hey.
yeah, I surmised that much.
Oh, Josh.
Nope, that's wrong. Not its very.
Josh.
Hi.
Apparently we do not have Thaumic Tinkerer.
Oh,
We could add it.
we good.
It does exist for 1.12.
Actually, that was. All right, now I just need energy for this. Electrum and quartz glass.
Actually, would people be okay if I added that to the server?
I have no idea what it does, so
It just adds more things for Thaumcraft. I'm pretty sure allows a bit of overlap with Tinker's Construct, I believe.
I don't personally have a problem with it.
I'm good with that. Although, I would want to continue doing stuff for now and then update later.
I am with Aubrey on that one, if that's acceptable.
Yes, like not tonight, but eventually.
I mean, like, after we hop off for the night, like, just put it in gaming and you guys
I
can
won't
add it
be
for
on
launch
too
time.
much longer because I do have to head into work tomorrow.
Alright. I guess, would you guys be okay with me just putting it in gaming and you
Sure.
just put in your mod before you hop on next time?
That works.
Alright, cool.
Do you want to just update the package so that it'll update automatically instead?
Yeah.
Be better for most people.
Yes.
Although, Brandon, can you send me the mod when you do it?
Yeah, I just put it into gaming, but
Oh.
Wow, I actually got up to 6 concurrent viewers on this stream. That's 6 more than usual.
Woo!
No,
Well, 5 more than
it's
usual.
5 more than usual.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty constant at 2 or 3 for a while, but...
Alright, so yeah, I have a modern gaming, so as long as things work, you should be able to just update it next time you launch from the Technic launcher. But like I said, I'll wait to update the server and everything until we all hop off for the night.
Oh, thanks.
The Tome of Knowledge sharing should give me a more stable way of saving my knowledge without having to update a backup every single time I want to do something Thaumcraft related. All I have to do at that point is just right-click a book every time I'm done, and just leave that book in a chest.
Yeah, Mike, I figured you're usually the one watching the stream. Or listening into the background or something. This.
99% of viewers is Mike.
Yum. Man, each stack of blaze rods is almost 100,000 DMC. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we need this. Shouldn't need this. Let's do this. This. Need quartz glass.
Ooh, I think I'm on the last set of spot.
Yeah, we ran out of electrum.
Oh, I'm so close. I only need a handful of more pipe. Oh.
I thought you were reacting to what Josh said, and I was like, wow. Okay.
No, I wasn't paying any attention to what Josh said.
Wow. Not rude.
I know, you know me. Not paying any attention whatsoever.
Always
Doesn't care
going,
about your
always
good friend
going
Josh.
after
There's,
Cancel that.
Josh.
okay.
I'm hurt for Josh, even though Josh is probably not hurt.
Oh, I need snowballs.
I'm devastated.
See? He sounds very hurt, very upset.
Wait, I can make snowballs. I'm an idiot.
I know, Josh.
He just called himself an
You're-
idiot. You're destroying his self-esteem, Nick.
wow, this was really easy. I
He
thought I was
has
gonna have to work for this.
shallow. Shallow, easy, shatterable self-esteem. How could you, Nick?
It's a little sad, honestly. I almost feel bad.
62 stacks, so 63.
Heartless.
2 stacks of this.
That's
You're a
what you do.
monster.
Come on.
I mean, all I did was like gently nudge him and he just sort of fell to pieces. So, you know, I don't know what to say here.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it
He's not
says.
diagnosing himself with depression, Nick. You monster.
I hope Josh is secretly paying attention because his random commentary is surprisingly befitting. I don't really know what to say. Here come the test results.
He's dead.
But
He
no,
has
no,
no pulse.
test results. It's sadness.
What is it Gladys says? It was, you are a horrible person.
He's dead.
It says it right here. We weren't even testing for that. Okay. Oh,
Start with that. Take this.
You sound so sad.
he sounds devastated. Truly.
I would think so. And I know. Seeing as I am Josh. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Stop worrying about it.
You can't make me.
Yes, we can.
We can. Through
can.
science.
We have ways.
We do have ways. Brand designed them.
Oh,
We also have whey, protein powder.
I was about to say, if Brandon's in charge of designing them, then I have all the confidence in the world that nothing is.
Ow. Ow! Okay, Nick.
Oh, cool. Well, when I was initially trying to make a tome of knowledge, which doesn't exist yet until I add Atomic Tinkerers, I found a different type of tome of knowledge that can still. It's a book that stores EXP.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I use one of those all the time.
To store his sadness.
Even a book with infinite capacity can't hold all the tears.
Sad.
So sad. Much sadness.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Nick. How could you?
Really easy, apparently.
Apparently. You heartless monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the heartless monster.
Reporting for duty.
We had sticks and rocks, and we had to share the rocks.
What?
The Sergeant Johnson line from Halo. Someone was making periodic donations on stream yesterday.
Oh, it's Jess.
Wait, what?
It was Jess.
Oh yeah, someone named Jess was like making periodic donations of like $1 to $3 to Aubrey's stream yesterday, and each time he donated, he would have like the text to speech do a Sergeant Johnson line.
It's pretty funny.
Interesting. Now that's an entertaining use of money.
Nah. Getting to hear Sergeant Johnson lines through an AI.
There you go.
There we go. The real question is how much power is this using?
No, if only there was enough money.
I don't want
in the
any
world
comments
to
about
heal
that. It's
Josh's
not
pain.
funny. Is there a chance cubes are lucky blocks? I don't think so. Let's not say there couldn't
No.
be.
No. No, gambling. Only through computer craft. You can make a gambling system through computer craft.
Yeah.
I should probably make another assembly machine.
Okay, I have all but 4 of the extra oxygen sealers wired up. I'm hoping that I won't need them.
Not yet.
Right. If my going theory holds, I probably have enough oxygen sealers spaced out evenly that they should make the lighthouse's current level airtight.
The lighthouse?
Yes, my base is called the Lighthouse.
Huh.
I've been calling it the Lighthouse for a while now. Anyway.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, these should technically be imported into the ME system when they're done.
Well, now you know that. Anyway, there is, however, the possibility that the place is not sufficiently airtight. That's right. I have to replace all the glass walkways with non-clear glass because apparently, according to Galacticraft, clear glass, specifically from Tinker's construct, which is what I used,
Isn't glass?
doesn't count as airtight for the sake of the sealant. So, it just means that I gotta go and replace my entire very cool glass walkway
With a less cool glass walkway.
with a slightly less cool glass walkway. That is exactly what I have to do.
You can use a chisel on the glass to make it look nicer.
It's true.
I'll keep that in mind. I actually am considering using reinforced glass because that might be thematically appropriate.
Oh. Mike in the chat says, one of the many Lucky Block mods, one of the many Lucky Blocks mod is better than Chance Cubes because they don't have anything to clean up like in Chance Cubes because they don't drop lava or molten metals or anything.
Interesting.
Having a chance of dooming yourself or making a mess is part of what adds risk and
Exactly.
reward.
Exactly.
The
Like
failure.
launching a nuke.
Is it?
Failure of you.
Is it though?
Yeah, like that village that you destroyed and all the people that you killed within it.
Okay, Siren Golem was standing on my elevator, and he's sort of just been in the way. So I'm just gonna send him to the top floor.
I thought you were about to say, I'm gonna send him to the moon.
No. Send him to the top floor is a threat of death. I understand Brendan's lingo. Don't worry.
I mean, we're both factory men.
Exactly, we understand. The top floor is your office, which means that they're going to die.
Yeah, I send him up, and I'm at the bottom floor. But when he gets up there, I'm already at my desk.
It's
I'm
just
pretty sure you
clone.
fly faster than your elevator
Oh,
moves,
right.
so
That
it's
would be
possible.
great.
You have an elevator?
Yeah,
It's actually quite cool.
I actually have
Is
two
it the one that
elevators.
moved slowly?
Yeah, but it does move, and it actually goes like a decent pace.
I want to install an elevator in the lighthouse after I get all
You
the
should have made the Space Needle.
Huh. You know? I might still be... Actually, I probably could still do that if I wanted to.
Still make the Space Needle
All right,
and have
in
an
4
elevator. that
minutes
goes
we'll
up to the
find out
top.
if this works.
It does. Or it does.
You can make
We'll
a
find
space
out.
needle.
We'll know
You
in
can make
4
a space
minutes.
needle next to the lighthouse and have one of those
Like
like
a Space
overhead
Needle, but it's
bridge
just the
connectors.
Eiffel Tower. It's not the Washington Space Needle. It's actually just the Eiffel Tower in space.
Alright, so next I want more crafting CPUs.
Perish, Enderman.
Make me.
I mean, the sword I wield definitely carries the weight of make me. Oh, you didn't die. I thought you died. You just teleported away like a fool. Yes.
That
Well-
one wall segment took so long. I don't like.
Then change it.
No. I enjoy the look of it. I enjoy the project in a sense.
Hmm.
But you ever get to that point when you've been building the same thing for so long,
Yes.
just lose all interest in building that thing?
Yes. I'm not there with the lighthouse yet, which
Yeah.
I'm grateful for. I mean, I've put a lot of work into this sucker, especially given the environment.
One of my clone powering pigs has been infected.
Okay, we're
Two
gonna
of my
listen.
clone powering pigs have been infected with the flux disease from when my base was being overtaken by different monsters earlier, and they're trying to eat me. Which is problematic because now I got to put them down, which means that they can't spend the rest of their existence powering my clone creation.
Nick, in the past 20 minutes,
Nice.
in the
I wonder if I
past
can
20
breed it.
minutes, I made another wall.
I wonder if I
Right.
can breed a corrupted pig with a normal one.
Question.
Hopefully.
Oh, cool, I can.
So,
Answer.
Enderman dropped an infinite booster card. Look good.
Yes.
Place up to 2.14 billion of these into the infinity booster card slot of a wireless crafting terminal to add to the amount of infinite energy stored. That sounds cool.
No.
I could put the corrupted pig on a lead. I wonder if I could just put him on... Oh, cool. I could just put the pigs onto their treadmill and they won't try to kill me unless they fly off.
It's for one of the wireless crafting terminals.
That works.
Oh, infinity booster cards have EMC values.
Yeah, I just duplicated mine, and I mean, I just EMC'd mine. So
Does anyone have another thing yet?
I'm tempted to make some turtles.
Baby pigs are awful. They try to get close to their parent because they love them and ended up pushing them off the treadmill. Okay,
They're not accepting
Okay,
of their weight loss.
okay, look. I know how I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna put a fence post over here at the opposite of the room. Get these baby pigs. I'm gonna get these baby pigs onto a lead. And I'm gonna tie them here so they can see their parents from a distance but not get close enough to interrupt their work.
wow, this just sounds all kinds of
Their parents have a job.
terrible.
Now pigs! Now pigs, sub-pig or normal, keep working.
Sub pig? What is a sub pig?
The corrupted ones, I don't consider them real pigs anymore.
Oh,
You still use
it
them.
works. It finished.
Yeah, I still, I still use them because they still have a use.
How do I get this into
They still
there?
provide power.
Yeah, they make power. And you little
Couldn't you
piglet
make a more
thing.
humane? form
And
of
now you little
identification?
piglet things, don't mess with your parents or else you'll be getting turned into bacon. There we go. That should work.
You'll end up like one of those corrupted pigs.
Exactly. Which Spice so happy, even if I don't do it on purpose.
There's no guarantee.
And when those pigs grow up, I'll immediately put them to work on one of the treadmills.
Oh, good.
Look. As someone who has an all-inclusive youth factory being like in the making, you understand how it works here, right?
Oh, I already have an all-inclusive youth factory.
Yeah. So so you
I'm making
understand
a
what I'm like.
larger one so that I can include more youth.
Yeah. So you understand where I'm coming from, Aubrey.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
You're all. Oh, sorry. What was it we said? Angry God.
Okay.
No, we're just gods who know the worth of people.
Exactly. We're factory owners.
Yeah.
We're not gods. We're factory owners, Nick. Angry factory owners.
With nukes and clones and space travel.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm the one that got space travel working. Y'all just sort of like hop and skipped over here, and we're just like, oh, space!
Oh, this place is kind of neat.
Kinda neat.
Oh, I'm suffocating. This whole suffocating thing is interesting.
Speaking of which, I should probably work on making I should make an architect table so I can save a blueprint of my factory to automatically rebuild if this one gets burned down.
It's okay, Brandon. I'm making layers of my giant factory. It will never be able to fully be blown up.
You might still want to use a blueprint to make a copy of it, though.
Yeah.
That is, if your factory isn't too big to get a copy made of.
It might be.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you a video walkthrough. Just turn off my location and then show the sheer mass of my factory.
What's the matter, Aubrey? Are you worried that that people
the person who has access to missiles would launch a missile.
that feels so judgmental.
Honestly, I'm more scared that Brandon comes here friendly than comes here for war. I feel like we could do more damage as a friendly. You understand.
No.
Then I'll have to make you understand.
Okay.
Oh, Brandon!
Yeah,
The infrastructure is in place.
Go hang out with Nick.
I'm currently busy. Making sure these pigs stay in line.
Oh, okay. What if you make a clone do that? So that you don't have to.
See, that'd be the real power of clones. So you could just have multiple of you doing things.
Yeah. The thing is, I want to monitor the pigs. They can tell if it's different. They can always tell. Bye, pigs.
Okay, so I haven't made reinforced glass before. Let me fix that. Well, actually, how do I make it? Oh, that's how you make a glass tank. Right, I need to start making battery and glass and oxygen reserves. Oh. 32 of them should suffice. Now I gotta figure out where I want to place all of my oxygen store backups. If anything goes wrong,
Wait. Should be
Blame someone else. Who's not you. Or blame past you.
past me has made several questionable decisions.
Exactly. I don't like that guy, Nick. I say you should stop being friends with him.
Nick, he's talking to you.
I'm trying to ignore it.
No, I'm talking to past you.
Ooh, I
I
could
don't like
make
how that future you is looking at you.
Okay. Where do I want to put these? I could line them inside the tree farm. I'll create
Have an idea.
Is it a good idea?
It is.
I don't know if I agree. Actually, I'm certain I disagree. Until I know what it is. I choose to be scared of change.
It's not change. It's doing something right.
Upgrade, baby, upgrade.
It sounds like change. It sounds scary.
Not that. This.
So I only need to put on 8 of these per section per wall, which means I only need 4 of them in each area.
Do it. Yes! There we go. Oh, we desperately need an acceleration card.
No, he's talking to himself now.
He's been doing that.
I think it might be the ring.
That's a good reference.
Josh, what do you call you two now?
What?
See, it's too late.
He's a little far gone.
I've got to end it. Friendly nuclear warfare to the rescue.
Let me put that in quotes.
Friendly nuclear warfare to the rescue?
That sounds quote worthy. Friendly nuclear warfare to the rescue.
I mean, it's gonna rescue him. It's gonna bring back the real Josh. And the
So-
angry Josh.
So you keep saying. Ah, shoot. I acquired an interdiction torch. I don't remember where it was. I gotta find out where I didn't replace it from. Mr. Creeper, how and where did you spawn from?
How many licks does it take to get to the gunpowder center of a creeper?
The
Oh,
gooey
that
I heard the explosion.
Funny enough, it was near the ceiling and nothing was destroyed.
Thanks.
Okay, clearly I've done something wrong because they're still spawning somewhere.
Not enough interdiction torches.
No, I have enough interdiction torches because these fools keep getting vaulted and stuck on the ceiling.
Good.
The question is, I don't have
I don't
enough.
have a ceiling.
Right, my problem then apparently is I don't have enough proper light. Which means that somewhere in here, these fools keep spawning. What tiny patch of darkness in this realm of illuminated base are they spawning from?
I still think that the solution is don't have a ceiling.
You're not entirely wrong, but it would still be a problem. Stable glass. What is stable glass?
stable.
It's from Sonar Core. Well, I have no clue. How do I make reinforced glass?
Uranium. That's not true. Reinforced stone, probably.
Reinforced.
So I need more silicon, Certus, and redstone.
There's reinforced glass. From Tekkit Reborn. It does have the MC value. Advanced alloy of various types. Advanced alloy plate. Brandon, do you have reinforced glass?
Yes.
Could I trouble you for a pinch of reinforced glass? And
Sure.
would you mind bringing it to me? I'm afraid that if I come to you, everything might crash again.
Okay, what do you want it from? ICBM? That's the clear one.
Whichever one is. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, ICBM. Yeah, well, actually, can you bring me one of each piece that you have just while you're at it?
Okay.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, the reinforced industrial craft class is not duplicable.
That's okay.
That's kind of weird. Because advanced alloy has a EMC value.
Alright, making 10 more 64K drives. I love that I can just automate these now. This is my goal for the day, and I got it done. I need to wrap up shortly. I tell myself for the 4th time.
Good.
Oh, wow. I actually have a decent chunk of mana on hand. Also, I can use a formation plane with lava. A fluid formation plane with lava. And I need a fluid storage. Gosh, like my power, I use so much. I generate way more power than I use, but I also use a lot of power that I store. So it's a tricky thing flipping my reactor on and off frequently, so I don't waste. I don't generate more like power than I can hold, but I don't like go past the power that I can't have.
Reinforced glass now has an EMC value.
All right. So,
I gave it an EMC value because its components has an EMC value.
All right.
I see no sense in putting something just in a crafting table when all of its parts are EMC worthy.
There you have it.
All right. So these are gonna take forever, because of course they are. Can I make another one of those?
Another one of those?
Another one of these. How hard would that be? One moment. Family is. Oh, I can say good night. Love you too. Later. Mom's going to bed. She comes to say good night every night. All right, what do we got?
She's sweet like that.
So that's just the power cable. So I could probably just run that. And then...
Brendan, are you per se by chance coming over?
Yep.
Not anymore.
What?
What? You heard nothing.
Okay.
Roll persuasion.
Heard a monster.
I heard a zombie, and I punched him off my building.
Oh.
Maybe you should do the
Oh.
same.
Wait, I think it's nighttime outside. I haven't checked in a while.
It's I think it's morning.
It is morning.
Not where I'm at. It is nighttime where I'm at. Oh,
How does the moon
Brandon.
even have day-night cycles?
Hello. All right. So
I do have day-night cycles. They're just very, very long. Dope. 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 Thanks, Brandon.
no problem.
No, thank you.
Did you? Ooh. Well, let's just see how this looks. I'm gonna miss this flooring, but you know what? For the sake of being able to breathe, it's probably a worthy sacrifice.
I don't know. Breathing is overrated.
Yeah, everyone's doing it.
Exactly. So mainstream.
Yes.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Okay.
I am now choosing not to breathe.
Wow, this reinforced glass takes a hot
I
minute.
am
to
now
buff.
changing my mind.
I have been persuaded that that was a terrible decision.
By my own brain. How could it betray me?
Well, this reinforced glass takes a hot while to break.
All right, so
Which one?
The ICBM Classic takes a little longer than the
Industrial.
yeah, but only slightly.
Here, Nick.
He's about to give me a tool or something.
I do. You rebinded your charging key, right?
Yep. So
cool.
I'm assuming this one has more kick to it than the dark matter one you gave me.
It should. I don't know how noticeable it'll be on the glass, but
Morningstar?
it,
On the glass, I can't know. I don't notice it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It's fancy looking.
sorry, what, Albert?
Did you give him a Morningstar?
No, I gave him a red matter pick at the moment.
How could you?
Well, apparently he handed it to me. That's how he did it.
That
Ah,
has
these
a
are pretty,
received.
pretty cool. Hey, Nick. I see
Yeah.
I see very tiny openings in your glass seal up here.
What?
Look at this.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's going to count those or not. If it does, I'll just put a block underneath each of them all the way around. It'll create a
It'll
lip.
create a trim.
Yeah, Nick, I've decided each one of these walls takes 20 minutes to do because it's exactly 20 minutes since the last time I sent you an image.
Wow! It really is.
Hmm.
You know, if you have a lot of levels on hand you're not doing anything with, I think the auto build wand will probably serve you well.
I'm using the building wand.
Oh, you are?
I am.
Oh no.
Are you?
That's with the building wand.
Hey Brandon, are you still here?
Oh,
Each wall
went
segment.
outside.
Okay.
Wait. Good question.
Yes.
This opening right here. If
The
I just
seal?
have the airlock seal. If I go through it and it opens, does that automatically break the seal until I re-enter it?
Yep. So the way the seal works is that the seal does a sealed environment check every 5 seconds. If the door is open when it does its check, it will start to depressurize, and then 5 seconds later, it will start to repressurize again.
Are you,
So-
are you gonna put like? Nick.
What I'm
for a
going
second.
to do,
Is that
what
this
I'm going-
pancake room is for?
yes, it's the double layer. So you come in here, and since the distance is short, the one below you will be closed before you run into the one above you. Now, I can just move those, so I can just move the airlock up a little bit if I need to. I partially want to make an elevator for this, and that you'll rise through it, and that they'll close behind you.
Hmm.
Anyway, regardless, I do want to try and pressurize this room up here as well, if I can. And I'm hoping that if I have enough of the oxygen sealers left over, I'll be able to do exactly that. However, that room will function like basically the two-step airlock process that most space stations in real life have.
All right.
Wait, it finished?
So anyway, what were you asking me if I was still
I
here
didn't.
for?
Oh, if you got nothing better to do, I kind of need to break all the glass on my walkways on the floor. The glass on the windows doesn't matter because they're part of the open air environment in this particular chamber. But the floor ones, the lower levels are not going to be sealed because once everything's up and running properly, I don't actually need to go into the oxygen farm at any point.
It's weird that the oxygen farm is going to be one of the places that isn't sealed.
It's kind of ironic, isn't it?
So you just want me to start breaking this?
Yeah, just break the glass and that's it. I mean, I'll come behind you, or once it's done, I'll come around and I'll put in the reinforced glass everywhere that it was, and I'll keep most of the aesthetic. I mean, my options were A, fix the flooring with reinforced glass, or B, pressurize the entire lower level. Which, since I have no intentions of going to the lower level once it's functioning, I figured that the slight visual change will
Why
be
isn't my logic
vastly
press
less
working?
work. I heard a meteor, right?
Why don't my logic press want to work?
It chose not to.
How fast are you breaking glass, Brandon?
Pretty quickly.
How?
I'm using a pickaxe.
It's just your glass smashing.
Brandon, what pickaxe are you using that mines faster than the one you gave me?
I'm using a diamond pickaxe.
It's mining faster than your red matter pickaxe you gave me.
Is your pickaxe charged up all the way?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Do you have EMC on you?
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, you know what? Brandon's making great progress, so Can't complain.
Alright, so we got that now. So now.
Ooh. All right, time to collect all the glass that's down here because I don't want the excessive amount of items just to be dropped everywhere. Actually, Brandon, will you collect that? Let me check something. Let me just check Galacticraft with you again. See what it, if the blocks I'm about to put down do or don't count. Minecraft, Galacticraft wiki.
Bran, remember if you ever move your cloning facility to Mars, that Mars ain't the kind of place to raise a kid.
Wait, what?
Huh.
What is that a reference to? Like, I should know this.
It was an inspirational quote from Elton John.
Examples of blocks that are not sealable: gravel, reeds, block of wool, glowstone blocks, buffers in Archimedes ships mods. They are made of wool. Doors, stairs, slabs, sealed only on the solid side. Farmland, piston, aluminum wire, oxygen pipe. By default, the vanilla glass pane is included as a sealable block, even though it looks like it lets air through the top and bottom side. Working with other mods. Hold on. Oh, for some special types of block, Galacticraft may think they are not sealed, when in fact you want them to be sealed. The most common type is new types of glass and other mods. For example, clear glass from Tinker's Construct. Unless set correctly as a sealable block in the config, a base made out of clear glass will not be able to seal. Oh.
Your answer is there.
Brandon,
Yes.
if I send you this, this little page?
I can change the config, yes.
Okay, I'll send you the link. Well, at least that's the page that the info is on. You have to scroll down about halfway. If I could make it out of clear glass, that would be nice, even though it's not necessary.
What's it under?
If you click on the link, you should scroll down to working with other mods. It's about halfway down the page.
Very good.
Oh, it actually finished one. Nice. Let's cancel that.
Yeah, Nick, I had a surplus of EXP,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm still not worried about my builder's wand. I've been working on this building so much, and I still haven't come close to running out.
Sensor glasses. Make sensor glasses. Sensor glasses. This is what these things are for. Meteoric iron. Compressed meteoric iron. Okay, do I have any compressed meteoric iron left? Please say I have 1. Yes, I have 4.
But I thought you wanted 1.
Oh, I said at least 1.
Oh,
I was careful with my wording. I'm prepared for genies.
genies.
Are you prepared for
you have
genie?
to
Yes.
condense more. No.
Sorry, what? Drop?
You're prepared for genies, but are you prepared for genius?
Are you prepared for Genasi race?
Actually, speaking of which, I don't think anyone... Where do the Genasi come from? Not that... Because I just realized I don't think I have a way for anyone to actually play a Genasi in the Dungeon on the Endless if they wanted to. I'm not sure if anyone wants to, but it just dawned on me that.
I don't know. It might be SCAG. Sword Coast Adventure Guide.
Thank you.
Yes. I figured I'd explain the acronym because it didn't seem to click.
It did not. I need to familiarize myself more.
Although Mordekaisen's, it's easier to say just Mordekaisen's.
Yep. Mordekaisen's Tome of Foes. Alright.
But there's not really a fast way to break down Sword Coast. Oh wait. Disregard what I said.
Brandon?
Now it's
Yes.
Aubrey's turn for the madness, it seems.
Ow.
Spreading
Not
like a
yet.
plague.
What are you doing, and why do you look
You plague.
colored?
Wait, what?
What are you doing, and why do you look like you have weird colors on you?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm about to do something that might spontaneously kill me, so, yeah, just grab my stuff if it does. Okay.
Oh.
That did not spontaneously kill me, but
Oh.
that did kill 3 hearts per every
It
10.
got faster. I finished another part of the wall.
Oh, nice.
I sped up my time.
How am I supposed to use the sensor glasses to detect where a leak is? If there being a leak means I'm actively dying.
So it just occurred to me that this setup, even if I cancel the order, won't cancel the build because it puts all the ingredients in the chest as fast as it flippin' can.
Oh no.
So those are going to continue to build for a while. That's fine.
We were all singing completely different tunes
Okay.
there. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll destroy this. Brandon,
Yes.
any luck with the config?
I'm looking at that right quick.
Okay. Thank you for looking into it.
Yeah, Nick, the more that I built the Yanti character that I was working on,
Mm-hmm.
the more I just wanted to play them instead.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. And it's always good when the backup character becomes more interesting than the main character.
Yeah, it's because, and that's one of the nice things about this is it gives people an opportunity to just try things out at a level that will allow them to actually get an idea of how it functions. Other than clerics, nobody even gets their subclass until level 3.
Yeah.
feel like clerics get their subclass at 1. Sorcerers get their. Do sorcerers get theirs at 1?
I think they get it.
No, wizards get theirs at 2.
Sorcerers get theirs at 1. They get their sorceress origin at first level.
So clerics, sorcerers, and wizards are the ones that get subclasses early,
Druids, rangers.
and everybody else gets it at 3.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Brandon, no.
No, don't worry, it's good.
Brandon dead.
Cool.
I'm putting windows on the front side wall. Then I'm gonna finish the other front side wall, and then I have more side wall to do, and then I have lighting to do.
Have fun.
No, I can't. Although it is nice having a complete wall, because now I can take a picture of it and have it almost look like it's somewhat done. I will say the texturing is weird. It's wonky. Because the magma brick stairs that I'm using glow. Texturing on everything, all the brick, is just weird when it's trying to load it in at a distance.
Cool. I can now smelt glass at the speed of light.
Nice. You can see how this image, it looks really trippy.
I'll check in a minute. I'm currently mining a lot of glass at a very slow pace.
At a very slow pace.
I mean, with a red matter pickaxe, it goes at approximately 3% per second.
Ah.
This reinforced glass is no joke.
Except for when you're using a diamond pick, apparently. Melt through it.
No, that was different.
Oh.
Well, sorry, that was different glass, I should say.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Man, I am going to need another molecular assembly. On that note...
On that note,
I'm waiting for it.
I am too. You gonna finish that?
Gosh, don't leave us hanging.
I'm going to automate the crafting of molecular assemblers.
Well, that sounds really cool.
Now I can assemble the things that assemble things.
Josh, isn't that how robots take over the world?
So my ME system is going to be the best ME system in the server.
Josh, everything has an EMC value.
Not everything. Molecular assemblers don't have an EMC value.
He says bitterly with a bitter expression.
Look, go look at my stream right now. You'll see half of my assembly system.
I'll look at it later in the VOD.
I'm almost afraid.
It's I have 16 energy condensers hooked up to the ME system.
Huh.
So basically, I just tell the ME system to drop whatever amount of whatever in there, and expect this to come out of it. And so I can use energy condensers for auto crafting anything with an EMC value. I'm already doing it with snowballs and cobblestone. So I'm thinking about hooking up a cobblestone generator or something to this sucker. Or what I'll do is I'll eventually find a way to export excess blaze rods into it. And basically I can then... I'll probably put them in like a better barrel or a deep storage unit. And I'll just have one of those full of blaze rods. And then whenever I want to do something, I'll have a recipe that turns blaze rods into something into cobblestone into anything else. Basically, I have several tiers of items, and I can craft down and up automatically using EMC.
I'm intrigued.
See.
You EMC?
No.
That was awful.
Didn't even try. I'm disappointed.
we coming? You finished?
Nick,
Oh.
3d8 of force damage on a turn is normal, right?
3d8 plus 10 of force damage. I mean, if you're building specifically for damage, yeah, it's actually really good.
Wow. My ME
But if-
system is using 350 RF per tick,
Nice. I mean,
which
If you're
would be
building
a
entirely for
problem if I
damage.
didn't generate 1,000,000 RF per second.
It's better to have stat modifiers, but you can't do that without dipping into something else.
right. I mean, like most things in Dungeons and Dragons, if you are, specializing in something particular, even as universally useful as damage, you're still sacrificing something. Something along the way is going to be lacking. Either survivability or utility or, the ability to aggro or take hits or heal. I mean, there's just so many things to cover that.
Yeah.
Hence why you, ideally, have a team.
Mhm.
Preferably a group of people where most of your bases can be covered. Of course, like a lot of things in life and Dungeons and Dragons, swiftly murdering everything in the room is an effective way of tanking.
Yes.
So, there is value to be had in getting rid of your problems.
Especially when you have a 20 AC.
Yes. AC is a nice thing because it takes on lots of those things that hit you. Though it does have the...
Before armor.
What?
Do shields get destroyed before armor?
No. Currently, as I have it stand, shields are not subject to the debuff.
Okay, cool.
I figured that since the debuff works in increments of -1 and shields have a maximum of +2, it would ruin shields really quickly.
Okay, I am less worried about keeping multiple shields now. I'm still gonna have an extra shield on me.
Probably good.
Because I figure if my shield gets snatched or destroyed in some way, whatever, I have an extra one that I can enhance. Also, I'm carrying a buttload of wands, so take my gun. I will just make another one.
That is the power of being prepared.
Yeah, I have like 5 wands on me. It's the
Nice.
make it. I'll make another. I have now glassed up one of the walls.
Heat generator. That's what it's called.
I do like how this is looking.
Probably didn't need to make this pattern. Okay, this is where the power gets eaten.
Now this is pod racing. It had the same energy.
It did. I didn't even think about that until you said it.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. That was also an Anakin line. But it wasn't young Annie. It was old smelly Annie.
Okay,
Do you think Michael Jackson leaned over the lava? Said, Annie, are you okay?
Brandon, if it's more work than it's worth, then don't sweat it. I appreciate it all the same.
I'm not even sure if this is up to date because these are specifically talking about versions like 1.7, 1.8.
Okay. Hey, if you can't make it happen easily, then don't sweat it. I'll just build with different glass. It was purely an aesthetic, an opportunity to work with a certain aesthetic.
Down to the pulverize. Next, we need this. If you humming gets me copyright struck, I'm gonna be upset.
You'll
Night, Zima.
survive.
Who's gonna report you? You think the YouTube algorithm bots care about long VODs? They care about the ones that make money, the short ones that come out daily.
I would be fascinated to hear this.
I just,
Oh.
let's see, it's 2. I have 4 times the amount of RF my ME system uses.
But like for a good reason.
Yeah, sure. You can say that.
It's a good problem to have. I'm still generating way more RF than I'm using.
That does seem to be a good problem to have, yes.
Are you done yet?
No.
Yeah, you have an energy cell. What the heck? I need Fluix.
Of course. How could we forget?
Fluix.
Fluix. Oh, I didn't even think about Fluix.
I was thinking,
Why
like,
not?
how could I automate Fluix? I'm like, I don't need to. It's got an EMC value. Never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure 10 stacks of it'll do.
I don't know, Josh. I feel like you really should like play it safe here.
I think you need more.
Hey, Brandon, you can stop working on the config thing if you want. It's fine.
Where's my anchor
Yeah.
thingy?
It just feels like it should be easy. I just need the specific item name for the clear glass, and then I can make it happen.
Ugh, only being able to autocraft 2 things at once sucks. Tomorrow I am definitely making more processing units.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, it's a real bummer.
Glad we're all suffering with it.
Yeah.
Are you saying you're not?
What
What kind of peasant are you?
Oh, here we go.
peasant far, far away?
No, peasant on the moon.
I'm a peasant on the moon. What kind of peasant are you? A peasant on the moon. Take that as you will, I suppose.
Here we go.
Wait, did you find it?
You found
Believe
it.
so.
Or he didn't. We'll find out.
Deconstruct.
You're done? I have it. It's mine.
What's yours?
My Amazon delivery terminal.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sell it.
nifty.
I'm Jeff Bezos. What do you want for it?
How the heck do I charge it?
You don't.
With your credit card.
You sell it.
Oh, that's easy. I turn on my charger. So my jetpack can charge
Okay,
it.
I believe I've done it.
Really?
What's the range on this sucker? 200 meters? I think that encompasses my whole base.
I would have to restart the server in order to apply it.
Then don't sweat it
We're gonna
quite
start
yet.
with
We
that.
can save that for later since I'm not sure I'm going to be able to pull it off quite yet anyway. Can I just... Oh, that's backwards.
Yep. So my ME system, I nerfed its range a little bit. Now it has a range of 133 meters. Still a bit much. I can probably get away with. Alright, now it has a range of 100 meters.
Okay, I'm using a custom command to give me an item. I'm gonna immediately burn it. I'm just making sure that this works. Oh wait.
Okay. I need to check my item types. Actually, I should have plenty of
Sure, I
space.
don't need
Yep.
for that.
Oh, we are so good on stuff.
So good on stuff is important.
Alright. I'm just gonna sort of chuck that one dupe glass away and it is gone.
Don't have to worry about Duke glass anymore.
Yeah.
Also, Nick,
Yes, Brandon?
are you planning on having this entire outer area here full of lava?
Only a few more minutes, Mike. I should have done a bit 40 minutes ago.
Yes, Brandon, I am.
You know what you could do? You could fill the entire area that you want the lava to be at with solid obsidian, and then use a philosopher's stone to turn that into lava.
Brandon, I just had a brilliant idea. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Can you fill my place with obsidian, and then when the generators are done, turn it to lava?
Alright.
Thanks. So basically, I could build the placeholders with obsidian, and then you'll just turn them to lava.
Yep.
Gonna be real, Brandon. That sounds pretty dope.
Now this entire outer area is good, right?
Yes, it should be.
Okay.
Provided you stay within the pattern that I'm currently working with.
Okay. But like this looks good so far?
Yeah. Don't forget to fill in the cracks between the generators.
I will.
You will forget, or you will do it.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have my thingy.
Oh, of course, the thingy.
I wish I had the thing.
Yeah, thingy's so useful.
It'd be good if here had the thing.
I got my thingy out of the chest.
Oh, it's always where you last look.
In the thingy hole.
Yeah, where the is in the first place?
The moon has weird music.
Why does the moon have music?
I don't know, but the moon has its own music.
Because it's the moon.
I mean, it is the moon. Oh,
Oh, it's like the map from Dora the Explorer.
Yeah.
well, apparently a meteorite landed on the one vulnerable part of my roof, which I feel insulted about. But that's okay. Nothing a little bit of tender love and care and a lot of marble blocks can't fix.
Really the same thing.
With how pretty these look? Yes.
Alright, I have moved almost all of my inventory into my ME system.
Nice.
I did that when I moved. It is a good feeling.
This eats power really quickly. I need bigger batteries.
Bigger, better batteries.
Yeah. Alright, let's check my drives. Alright, so 2 drives are full. 4 drives are empty. 5 drives are empty. And by full, I don't mean can't hold anymore. I mean their item types are filled.
They're occupied.
To an extent, yes.
Oh, thanks, Brandon. Exactly what I needed.
I'm sure you're gonna make these generators to the ceiling.
I'm actually only thinking about 2 more layers, or 3 more layers above what you're currently working on. That'll be 6 layers per wall, for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 6, which is 30, times 4. Ooh. It'll be 120 of these.
Might not be enough.
Brandon is very, very convinced on the power and love of nuclear.
Yeah.
I bet you can do solar as well, Nick.
Yes, I need to work on solar next. If nothing less, it's gonna look cool to have this down here because, like, you're gonna walk by and you're gonna look down and you're just gonna see all these thermal generators,
All this lava.
all this lava.
I'm thoroughly upset. There's zombies spawned in that small of a space.
That is an annoying feeling, yes.
Ah!
Oh, you're gonna make me jump, Josh.
I mean, thank goodness. Well, I mean, that fixes the small space problem.
Did a creeper go off?
Yeah, it was a creeper. A creeper also spawned in the small space and I didn't notice. So I went into the small space, couldn't escape because it was a small space, and then a creeper exploded, and now it's not a small space anymore.
Nice. Glad you don't have to worry about that.
Gosh, I really hope I didn't wake anyone up.
That was a little loud, my friend.
Cool. Well. Oh gosh. How many channels do I have left?
Oh, that's looking lovely. I just saw your screenshot.
It's coming along.
So why are you building it
What?
perfectly to scale replica? Like, why not take the use of the greater level of detail to polish it over?
Because I think it's pleasant having it still look like a Minecraft building.
Very well. Brandon,
Yes.
never mind. I just realized the solution to my own dilemma.
Oh, cool. Love it when that happens.
Yeah, being around you inspires brilliance all in of itself.
That sounds frightening.
It does?
I would be concerned. He's rubbing up on you. Nick, before too long you might be a clown.
I can make my own. I don't need to turn him into one.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if you could?
I'm flattered, I think.
You're flat Earth.
You're a flat earther?
I'm so sorry.
Man,
So this is what gossip feels like. That was really fast. I said I'm flattered.
you're a flat Earther.
They just changed like with a snap of one's fingers, and all of a sudden they were on me. Like raptors.
More like onto you.
Yeah, we're on to you and your government conspiracies.
Gosh. So Brandon,
Yeah?
when you transmute all the obsidian to lava, it's not going to transmute all the glass into something else, is it?
No, it only transmutes the type that you're currently looking at. And even if it did, I could just turn the glass back.
All right.
I
I'll be honest. I'm not a perfect transmutist.
transmutist.
But philosopher. I'm not the best philosopher either.
I'm not the best linguistical.
Yeah.
Linguist.
If I said linguist correctly, it would defeat the joke.
I'm with Josh on this one.
That's why I asked the question.
Mike wants to know who the flat earther is. I think we're all flat earthers at this point. That's how that because
Yeah.
flat earthing is contagious, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
It's a
It's
disease that
fine.
needs to be purged with fire and facts.
But Brandon, we're all inflicted.
Yeah? It's a important sacrifice to make for the better of mankind.
I thought the solution was education.
And fire. Because flat earthers won't change.
But
We won't either.
Want them
But
to
it's
know that they're
not
wrong
for
before
no
they
one.
die.
I won't change for anyone,
oh,
including her.
what the? There we go. All right, this should be the last row, so don't build above this row. Should give me enough space to do cable management.
And put the lip on.
Yep.
All right, that's about all I got for tonight. I really
Sounds
should
like
stop
good
there.
progress.
Yeah, I know. I made leaps and bounds of progress today.
That's awesome.
I literally, Mike says, I literally just saw a video showing someone taking a video from space showing the
Oh,
Earth
no.
is round. Look,
Oh,
look, you don't understand how tangents work. The Earth is flat on every individual point.
Oh no, we're not doing this.
Hey Josh, hey Nick, I can put my oxygen thing in here, right?
I thought you were about to say that you can make the Earth flat.
I can!
Stop draining.
I can too. You're not special.
Wait a
We can
second.
both nuke the world into
Wait a second.
all new
Look at
absolute.
EMC. Even if I don't have air, I can survive out here in the vacuum of space because I got the lifestone on me.
I don't know if that works.
It is actively working right now.
Oh, well then.
I would still have a space suit on though if and when you come up here, just so you don't immediately get destroyed by the vacuum of space. But oxygen wise, you
Alright.
should be set.
Mike is back again. He says, then explain 3D. You see, there are 3 dimensions, right?
And they
One,
sit on the
two,
disc that
There's
was
left and
here.
right. That's 1. There's forward and back. There's 2. And there's time. That's 3.
Gosh darn it!
I thought
Well,
time was
no,
the
there's
fourth
left and
dimension.
right, which is 1.
You see,
Forward and back, 2.
2D is a picture, but 3D is a video.
Oh, I get it. I see where you're- Now you've got to understand. There's portals that simulate the Earth being round.
No,
They're like mirrors and camera tricks. You know how Hollywood has
Yeah,
their whole
look,
thing.
look, you
with
see
camera
that? You
tricks.
see this? This is my D20. This is commonly known as a 3-dimensional object.
they're wrong.
That's because you're seeing this way, and the temporal difference when I move it around. That makes it 3D.
This is some nonsense science.
From my heart and from my hand. Why don't people understand
the truth.
my intention?
I really kind
I
of want to
just
stream
love
on
that.
Twitch at some point and have like those little Twitch things where like you can aggregate points and pay things. One of which is going to be rolling this giant D20. One of which is going to be
Also-
rolling this duck D20. And one of which is going to be yeeting one of my rubber ducks across the room.
Also, Nick, you should have a glass layer going up 1 more just so I can cover the generators on the top layer with lava.
Mike says time isn't measured in shapes. Well, no, that time is measured in a difference from what was and what will be. I.e., the picture moving on your screen is temporal. Because it
And-
is composed of many pictures that change over time.
That's
That's
not
the
actually
reason.
that
That's the
wrong.
reason why people can claim that we technically live in a fourth.
No, the 4th
Yeah,
dimension's a myth. It doesn't exist.
Well, no. But I've heard people claim.
government, Brandon.
But I've heard that people can claim that we can live in a 4th dimension technically if we consider the 4th dimension to be time.
Well, I mean,
That makes
you can live in an nth
I'm a
dimension. You can theorize an nth dimensional space, but all of the dimensions are going to be arbitrary. Like I can create an array with like 5 indices in it, but only the first few are going to actually count towards dimensions. The other ones are going to be kind of arbitrary identifiers.
Brandon,
Nick,
are you okay?
good? What?
You look like you just like spontaneously took damage.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm just running out of air, but I have a life stone, so I'll be good.
I'm
May
just
I recommend
suffocating,
some
but
oxygen?
okay. Well, like imagine that in real life, you're unable to die, but you're constantly suffocating.
That'd be
Brandon, your oxygen tank is finished.
Time isn't a measurement used in shapes. Yeah, that's true, but it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, I'll get it in a minute. By the way, Nick, you are gonna build the slip up like 1 block higher, right?
I can now.
Okay, cool.
Nifty. Alright, I should probably attach
I'm
the
making my
charger.
smokestacks
I don't need to.
combine into a
Yeah,
cloud.
might be useful. Yes, I definitely need to make another one of these tomorrow. I can plug it right into here, right? Yeah, I can just move it up one, slide it over, and put it in the ceiling of this area. At this point, my factory space is like already the size of the rest of my base, and that's just what I built today.
Brandon, you're probably gonna have to dig out through the ceiling above you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Pretty. Please go put on an oxygen tank. I just have to keep listening to you just slowly die.
Don't worry, my
And
stone
dead.
brings me back.
That's not comforting.
You're dead, right?
No.
Why
the
is
stone
why
breaks
is why is this
No.
still working? I thought oh, yeah, I cut off I cut off my ME system from power. Why is it still going?
Oh, it's powered by Furbies. It's never gonna die now.
They're always watching.
Yeah, they're
It's
harnessing the
connected
demonic
somehow.
powers themselves to keep that going.
What's no? That can't be right. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, and now it's
No.
dead.
Yes. No.
There we go. It died.
Just listening to Josh, you just go,
Now the question.
no, no.
Now the question is, why am I still losing power? I disconnected my ME. I mean, this would do it. How much is this eating per tick? I don't know. A lot probably. But you know what? I'm willing to let that run because that will stop eventually. So I'm gonna hold this in my hotbar to let me know what I need to do when I get back online next. And I'm going to call it a night. Please don't be one of those flat earthers because I hate them with a passion, mostly because oh my gosh. That got dark
You
real
hate
quick.
because they're right.
I agree with Brandon here.
Why are
What?
you booing? I'm right. Yeah, no, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a flat earther.
Not yet. Welcome to-
Nick,
Anyway,
trying to get up.
so yeah, this has been Minecraft with friends, featuring actual friends this time. It just took a little bit for them to log on. So I am streaming this on my main channel, Straight Lace, today, but in the future and in the past, you know, that third dimension, I stream on our alt channel, Just Another Group of Friends, which is linked in the description below if you want to check that out. You can see how I got to this point, and I'll be streaming semi-frequently, probably until we get bored of the server. And also, if I'm not working on other projects like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 How to Play, and developer updates for Soul Device 2. Yeah.
Nick, am I dropping some coal down here?
But that will do it for tonight, because I have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow, and it is a very busy week at work, so hopefully I get enough sleep. But I will see you guys next time and around. So, bye.
We'll see you next time. All right, what do you need, Brandon?